We begin with a magical encounter between a cadence-born and a young girl. Embarking together, they head towards the distant horizon. Traveling with the wind and sand, crossing endless deserts, climbing snowy peaks, treading treacherous paths, and exploring dark caverns. Finally, they overcome all obstacles. At the summit, they grasp the most beautiful truth. The journey becomes poems, guiding countless stylists on their path to greatness.
Come and have a look. We made all of these bow knots by hand. See if there's one that catches your eye.
The pink candy bow knot looks so cute. And that round yellow one? It matches my cape. Perfect.
I prefer that blue one. The shiny threads look like a meteor shower streaking across the night sky. It reminds me of when we were kids, sneaking up to the roof to watch shooting stars while the grown-ups slept.
You have great taste. My granddaughter Padro designed this especially for the Wish Festival. It was inspired by the festival's meteor shower. There's only one left now.
Wow! If I wear this bow knot, will I shine like a shooting star?
What lovely kids! You must be from out of town, right?
Yes, it's our first time celebrating the Wish Festival. Could you tell us the story behind it?
The story of the Wish Festival. Well, it begins far back in the past. A long time ago, the ancestors of Florawish were locked in an unending battle with the dark. Despair cast its shadow over the land. The people, in their suffering, prayed to the Wishing One, asking for protection and the return of peace to Florawish. However, the Wishing One's response was long delayed, and no one knew if their prayers were delivered.
Until what?
Until the final battle erupted, when a vast army of the dark attacked Florawish. That was when a miracle happened. A grand meteor shower pierced the dark night sky. The scorching shooting stars and dazzling lights drove them away. The divine power sparked the people's courage, uniting them to drive out the dark. Florawish finally found peace and was reborn.
I didn't realize Florawish had such a tumultuous history. Is that how the Wish Festival came to be?
Yes, the Wish Festival was born to commemorate the day hope was restored. When the first shooting star streaks across the sky, everyone sets down their work and prepares for the Wish Festival celebration. During the celebration, a spectacular meteor shower arrives, and the Fey-Wish sprites visit Florawish to make wishes with everyone under the shooting stars, welcoming the new year.
the people of Florawish, the meteor shower isn't just a beautiful sight, but also a symbol of hope for peace.
Just as you said, it represents the arrival of hope and marks a new beginning.
So does the meteor shower happen around this time every year?
Yes, this time of year is always shooting star season. Everyone firmly believes that shooting stars bring good luck and hope, and wishes made under the meteor shower are more likely to come true. By the way, if you have time, I recommend visiting the Wishing Nebula. It is a stargazing deck above the clouds, a divine miracle left by the Wishing One. You can watch the shooting stars up close there. There is no better place to make a wish to the shooting stars.
Great! We'll enjoy the view and make our wishes. Nikki, can we go to the Wishing Nebula later? I want to wish that I can have barbecue every day!
Sure, I want to wish for... Wait, isn't it said that if you say your wish out loud, it won't come true?
Then I take back what I just said! You didn't hear anything!
You're looking for the drink stand? Turn right, then walk to the second fork.
Momo, I think I heard a very familiar voice. Is that Captain Haya?
I hear it too. Is she also at the market?
Let's go and say hi.
Go ahead, kids. Enjoy the Wish Festival with your friends. May the shooting stars shine upon your wishes.
Proceed in an orderly manner. Avoid crowding, follow directions. My friend over there, please move your yellow bucket off the walkway to avoid blocking people's passage.
Yellow bucket? It's me, Momo!
Oh, Nikki and Momo. Sorry, my eyes played a trick on me. Are you here for the Wish Festival too? On behalf of the Kingdom Guards, I welcome you. May the shooting stars shine upon your wishes.
May the shooting stars shine upon your wishes. Are you all right, Haya? You sound very tired.
Sorry, I'm not my best self. Festivals are the busiest time for the Kingdom Guards.
Work should be balanced with rest. Is there anything we can help with?
I appreciate your offer. However, as part of Florawish, you should enjoy the festival like the other townspeople.
As members of Florawish, contributing to the Wish Festival is also our duty.
Exactly. The more help, the better the festival will be.
I see. Could you help set up some of the festival decorations? It's simple. You just need to decorate the Great Wish Tree, the Wishing One statue, and the Silver Gale statue with some festival decorations.
That sounds perfect. Nikki is an excellent stylist.
On behalf of the Kingdom Guards, I thank you for your selfless contribution. These are the decorations we prepared. I've also placed some decorations near the setup spots in advance. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
And me. Perfect! I declare us the winners of the Wish Festival Best Holiday Decoration Contest!
get too excited, Momo. What kind of contest has only 2 participants?
No matter how many people are involved, Nikki and I are definitely number 1. Huh? Nikki, it looks like someone's already decorated the statue.
What peculiar decorations. Is this some sort of new artistic style?
Hello. Excuse me. Captain Haya sent us to set up the festival decorations on the Wishing One statue. Were these decorations put up by you?
Me? Oh, no. The statue already looked like this when I arrived. I thought it might be a piece from some new art movement. It doesn't look like Captain Haya's work. Such childish decorations surely wouldn't be her style.
This is the first time I've seen such a style, especially on a statue.
Floral Wish is bustling with people during the Wish Festival. It could be a random person's spontaneous creation.
Creation like this? It makes me worried about the future of the Wish murder mystery.
Oh no, it's getting late. I have to go. They're about to release the special Wish Festival dishes at Ray and Wings. I don't want to miss them this time.
Special dishes? Do they have barbecue?
They have so many delicious dishes. You should check it out yourself. I have to go now. May the shooting star shine upon your wishes.
And the Wishing Nebula. Nikki, I think I love the Wish Festival.
Let's first clean up the statues and make Floral Wish look beautiful. And then we'll go into the festival.
Great! But just so you know, I'm going to Ray and Wings first to see if they have any barbecue dishes.
Okay, whatever you say.
Decorations complete. Next, we just need to finish the Silver Gale statue. suffocating under all those ribbons.
Anyway, let's proceed with decorating the statues as planned.
All done. Now we can enjoy the Wish Festival.
Let's head to the guard's office to inform Captain Haya first. Then we'll go to Ray and Wings, just like you wanted.
Nikki, I don't think we need to make another trip. Look, those two people seem to be members of the guards.
These peculiar decorations just don't end. Oh, I'm really tired. I can't wait to finish the job.
Now, Kumanda, we need to get to the bottom of this incident before our shift ends. Look, there are no suspicious traces at the sites with the strange decorations. From my years of reading detective novels, it's obvious that this was done deliberately.
You don't need to read detective novels to figure that out. Can't you do something more useful?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're here on Captain Haya's behalf to help with Florwish's festival decorations. We overheard you discussing the strange decorations. Coincidentally, we encountered similar issues while decorating.
Ah, I see. You're Nikki and Momo, here to help Captain Haya with decorating. Given what you've just said, I have another bold theory.
Stop right there. I've heard enough of your impractical, pointless theories. Nikki, Momo, thank you for the valuable information. Let me introduce ourselves. I'm Commandant from the Kingdom Guards, and this is my colleague Rico. Lately, Florwish has had all sorts of peculiar decorations. Daisies covering the clothing store rooftops, ribbon eels at railings, and statues you mentioned. Although these decorations haven't caused any real harm, they've added a lot of extra work for the guards and made us go way over our hours. Normally, I'd be enjoying a leisurely holiday at home right now. What I mean is, we're already very busy with the Wish Festival, and this unexpected incident has slowed down our progress on many tasks.
Exactly. Fortunately, this hasn't reached Captain Haya. Her schedule is packed. Fixing the Wishing Nebula stargazing deck, visiting the elderly, writing speeches. She can't be disturbed by this. As elite Kingdom Guards, we'll catch them and restore peace, ensuring that Captain Haya can truly enjoy the Wish Festival.
Just like you said, if it weren't for Captain Haya, I wouldn't be working during my holiday. Well, it was his idea. I have nothing to do with it.
Elite Kingdom Guards, you've got this.
Of course, just wait and see.
Stop flattering him. I don't want him to get any bigger head over it.
But the real problem is that Kumanda and I haven't figured out how to help Captain Haya prepare the Wishing Nebula stargazing deck.
The Wishing Nebula stargazing deck. Isn't that the one Mrs. Fresnay mentioned? What happened there?
A few days ago, Jarrett, the hot air balloon vendor, reported that the stargazing deck in the sky had inexplicably moved its position. This caused the hot air balloon to be unable to land along the special Let's Touch Shooting Stars route designed for the Wish Festival. It had to be suspended. He speculates that it might be due to the energy needed to maintain the deck's stability running out. The specifics can only be confirmed when we reach there.
Weren't you supposed to be elite Kingdom Guards? Can't you help Captain Haya sort this out?
I want to, but fixing the stargazing deck is something we...
He means he can't fix it, and I can't do it. And we don't know who can.
No more delays. We've got to get it done.
I'm gonna faint. What should we do?
I think I can help. Although, I'm not sure if it'll work. I can at least try. Maybe it will work.
Really? Are you willing to help out during the Wish Festival?
Don't get too excited just because someone else is doing your work. You really hate working, don't you?
Is there really anyone who likes working in this world?
We can't make you help. This is clearly our responsibility.
Mrs. Fresnay said the Wishing Nebula is a divine miracle left by the Wishing One. It must be very important to everyone in Florwish. I just want everyone to have a happy Wish Festival. After all, I'm also a stylist in Florwish, part of this community.
That's really touching. I'm gonna cry.
However, the stargazing deck is up in the sky, and the hot air balloon can't land there. How do we get up?
I remember Captain Haya noted in her schedule that we could borrow a grand crane from the Dream Warehouse Keeper to reach the stargazing deck.
That's great. We're good friends with the Dream Warehouse Keeper, Nanoi. Let's go find her to borrow the grand crane.
We'll leave the deck to you then. We'll continue to investigate the case.
When will this overtime ever end?
that Feywish sprite over there.
What is blue and white with stars on its body and can be blown away by a gust of wind?
Hello. Have you seen Ninoy, the dream warehouse keeper?
Eels? But they don't have stars on them. And birds? But they fly happily in the wind.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us? What are you mumbling about?
That sounds like a riddle. Blue, white, with little stars on its body, blown away by a gust of wind. It's a Feywish sprite, isn't it?
Oh, the answer is the Feywish sprites.
He responded! Mr. Feywish Sprite, do you know where Ninoy is?
What is the tiny glass bottle hanging from the tree, loved by the Feywish sprites? I just can't figure it out.
He's doing it again, Nikki.
It seems he's lost in the riddle. Maybe if we solve it for him, he'll snap out of it. Hanging from a tree. Feywish sprites. Oh, it must be.
It is a wish bottle. I think that's correct. The next riddle that's stumping me is... Pink stone pillars rise from the ground, with travelers passing between them. What exactly are these pink stone pillars? Let me think. Yes, that's the name. Let me check. And the final riddle is... Small in size with big appetite, runs and jumps around, sometimes quiet, sometimes chatty, and when you pet it, it sheds fur.
It's not me! I don't shed fur! My appetite's only a little bit big. A little bit.
Yes, it has to be a floof. Thanks, I'm Aravita, and you're the best riddle master I've ever seen.
Glad to help. I'm here to borrow the Grand Queen from Ninoy to fix the stargazing deck. Do you know where she is, Arabita?
I don't know. I have no idea where Ninoy is. She only mentioned that she was going to collect wish bottles for the Wish Festival. She said she wouldn't be back to the warehouse for a while.
Oh no! How do we find the Grand Crane now?
She also asked me to take care of the Grand Crane while she's gone. She told me that a lady would come by to borrow it. That lady is supposed to fly the Grand Crane to the depths of a gazing deck to find something called the Whim Flame and repair a control device. I can't remember anything else.
The lady you mentioned must be Captain Haya. She's the only one that would need to find the wind flame to repair the deck.
Haya. That sounds like the name.
It is Haya. Arabita, I'm Nikki, a friend of Haya's. She's been busy trying to make sure everyone in Florawish can enjoy the Wish Festival. We want to help her fix the deck, so she can enjoy the festival too. So, could you please lend us the Grand Crane?
Let me think. Nikki wants to borrow the Grand Crane to help her friend. And Nikki also helped me answer many questions. Ninoy said that Nikki is a trustworthy friend.
All right, I'll lend the Grand Crane to Nikki. I trust both my own and Nonoi's judgment. Nikki is a trustworthy friend.
Thank
Found it. Wearing this will allow you to reach the gazing deck. But you need to return this outfit to me, because other pilots might need it too. It's a limited time outfit. What else did Nanoy say? I can't remember now. Speaking of which, I think we forgot to confirm something very important. The Grand Crane, the pilot outfit, and also...
The location of the Wishing Nebula. There are so many clouds in the sky, we can't possibly search through them all one by one.
Ah, I remember now. Nanoy said that once you get on the Grand Crane, it will take you to the Wishing Nebula. Wow, it has built-in navigation. I told you everything Nanoy said. I actually have something important to do back in the Wishing Nebula, so I can only take you to the Grand Crane later tonight.
No problem. We'll come back to you tonight.
The sun has gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure. A little yellow bucket, a big flying cloak. What could it be? This riddle sounds a little familiar.
Is it a PC? Or maybe Momo?
That's right. It is a PC. Thank you so much for helping me solve another riddle. All right, it's time I take you to the Grand Crane. Whoa.
That's...
Could it be a blessing related to the meteor shower? In the name of wishes. Could it be a blessing from the wishing one?
Let's head back. When the meteor shower arrives, maybe we'll find the answer.
Nikki, Momo, you're just in time. Arobita said that you borrowed the Grand Crane to repair the Wishing Nebula. Did everything go smoothly?
You know it! Perfectly done!
Thank you so much for helping decorate Florawish and repairing the Nebula control device. Thank you very much.
Everything we did was for Florawish. Plus, helping a friend lighten their load is just what friends do.
Nikki's right. We're friends, and friends should always help each other.
Thank you then, my friends. But how did you know I was going to repair the stargazing deck? Did Jarrett ask you for help?
Well, actually...
Rico and Kumanda?
Yes, they're also working hard to share your workload. They wanted you to enjoy the Wish Festival properly.
Huh. I see. No wonder those two volunteered to work during the festival, especially Kumanda. He's usually so strict about his off-duty time. I heard them whispering about the Wishing Nebula, and thought they wanted to try the hot air balloon, but they were actually worried about the broken deck. I feel honored to have colleagues like them. I'll handle the rest of the work. Enjoy the Wish Festival. This is the most beautiful time of year in Florawish.
Rico and Kumanda are still concerned about the stargazing deck. Let's go update the Kingdom Guards.
Nikki, Momo, you came just in time. We were about to look for you. How is the nebula control device at the stargazing deck?
It went well. It's all done.
There's nothing Nikki and I can't handle.
Great. I hope Captain Haya feels a bit more at ease, and I can wrap up work sooner.
It's the final stretch. Don't slack off now, Kumanda. Nikki, Momo, we also have good news to share with you. After tirelessly investigating all the crime scenes, piecing together a series of clues, interviewing over a dozen townspeople, and enduring a long and challenging search, we finally
uncovered the mysterious mastermind behind the statue decorations and learned about their next move.
Such a complicated investigation.
You must be elite Kingdom Guards. You found the clues so quickly.
Enough exaggerating. It's not as dramatic as it sounds. Rico just got lucky and happened to overhear something. Here's what happened. We were originally investigating the scene by the Silvergale statue.
Suddenly, we heard a rustling noise coming from the nearby bushes. I suspected someone might be plotting something in secret, so we quietly approached...
My turn?
Yes, your turn.
In the bushes, we found a group of kids whispering.
We've already finished decorating Florawish. The next plan is...
Even though we only caught a few words, my years of detective experience told me that they were the culprits. I intended to catch them in the act, but...
Suddenly, the kids seemed to make a decision and hurriedly ran off, leaving us with only their last few words.
They planned to visit Granny Angelica next, and ended with a shout of "Wish Squad, let's go!" before disappearing from view. If only I hadn't been so focused on their conversation, I might have caught them red-handed.
Whoa, that's really an intense investigation.
I have a strong suspicion the story was half exaggeration.
Please disregard the dramatic parts. Anyway, we found the culprits who were decorating the statues. Although we didn't see their faces clearly, we've learned about their next move.
That's right. We plan to visit Granny Angelica, and if the kids follow their plan, we should be able to see them there. Nikki, do you want to join us?
Of course. We're curious to find out why these kids are decorating with such strange ornaments.
Great. Rico and I will prepare some gifts for our visit. Let's meet at Granny Angelica's house then.
cool breeze, the soft grass. I could roll around here all day.
Wow, what a haul!
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
Wow, what a haul!
Classic Nikki.
Momo, we got a big one on the line!
Whoa! Now all the anglers will think we are awesome!
elastic gel.
Supervisor Lupobo has some of that.
Right. Let's head to the Wish Pass office and ask her.
Like to unlock the next part of the chapter, you need to go to like the Heart of Infinity and then the makeup. You just need to get the recipe for it. Like if all of the other pieces of the arroz are unlocked, then you can already get like the recipe for the makeup, and then you can keep going with the story.
The young adventurer finally reaches a resting spot after a long, tiring journey. Just as she settles in, a strange noise echoes through the room.
Supervisor Lupobo, are you reading human novels again?
Oh, Nikki, Momo. Thanks to you, the Wish Pass office is back in business. But there aren't many people applying for permits. They're probably still scared from the recent events. Which gives me more time to read the novels that Dakubo found for me.
Seems like you're not too eager to have the office be busy again.
You here?
I wanted to ask if there's any other way to get elastic gel.
Not something I can just hand out. But since it's for the talented stylist who saved the Wishing Woods, no problem. I'll give you some as a gift.
That's great news. Thank you so much.
Nikki, what's wrong? Nikki! Nikki! You're awake! Finally! Oh, Nikki, you really scared me.
I felt that pain again. Momo, where are we?
We're in the Wishing Woods. Thank goodness Dakubo and the others showed up in time and got you to safety. I don't know what I would have done otherwise.
Thank you, Dakubo.
Don't mention it. You're the hero who saved all of us Feywish sprites. This is the least we could do. Besides, it was actually Jirota, the Wishmaster, who asked us to find you.
Find me?
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what it's about, but it's something very, very important related to Wishfield. He said he needed to discuss it with you right away.
If it's something that serious, we should hurry. Let's go see him right away.
Nikki, are you sure you're feeling okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine now.
The Wishmaster is waiting for you at the Temple of Wishes. Go and find him there.
Jiroda, Dakubo said you had something important to discuss with us.
Yes. Something really strange has happened across Wishfield overnight.
Strange?
It started with reports from the Feywish sprites about a sudden gathering of Esslings at the Swordsmith ruins. That's definitely not normal, so fearing it might be a dark disturbance, I reported it to the Stylist Guild. But then I found out it wasn't just the Swordsmith ruins. The Dream Warehouse and the Ripple Wine Cellar both have similar strange gatherings. Could it be another situation like Chigda, but with new dark essences?
It's possible. We need to investigate quickly.
Exactly. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the better. People all over are getting really worried. Ninoy, Raggy, and Timis are already stationed at the 3 affected areas. They're making sure no one accidentally wanders in and gets hurt. Nikki, when you get there, talk to them first to see what's happening. I'll stay here at the Temple of Wishes, in case anything else happens. If you find any new clues, please report back to me.
We've got a huge problem!
Timis, Jiroda already filled us in.
Whatever you've heard can't compare to what I've been seeing! All of a sudden, a bunch of Esslings started popping up in the Swordsmith ruins. They just keep howling. I don't know what they're up to. The place is a mess, like someone knocked over a makeup kit, except it's all dark purple eyeliner. But worse, it's dark essence. Oh, if it spreads any further...
Don't worry, Timis. We're here to deal with that disturbance.
I'm so glad you're here, Nikki. I'll stay here and keep any lost Feywish sprites from wandering in. The Esslings inside are all yours. Nikki, it wasn't even this intense when the Desperate Vines were running wild, right?
Statues are contaminated. Let's purify them quickly.
sanctuary among the trees.
That voice. I think that maybe... Is it trying to lead us somewhere?
Nikki! Momo! You made it! Wait. Don't say a word. Let me guess? You handled the disturbance perfectly, just like the perfect blending of eyeshadow.
You got it. The Eslings in the Swordsmith ruins are all purified. The Wishing Woods are safe again.
I knew it! You two are the best, most reliable team. Oh, I've decided. I'm going to create an ultra-fine, ultra-hydrating setting spray and name it after Nikki. But it might take some time.
What? What about me?
Don't worry. I'm thinking of naming a makeup sponge after you, Momo. Soft, bouncy, perfect.
Sounds amazing. I can't wait to try your new products, teamies. But we're not done with the disturbances just yet. Even though the Swordsmith ruins are back to normal, we still have no idea what caused all of this.
Maybe the Wishmaster knows something.
He just mentioned that several places had disturbances all at the same time. So, we might need more clues.
Maybe check out the other affected areas. You've got this, Nikki.
Nikki! Momo! Nanoi! What's going on at the Dream Warehouse? Nikki! You've already heard? It's really bad. I was just sorting wishes in the crane room, like always, and suddenly, a bunch of Eslings appeared. I noticed in time and managed to get out, but now the place is overrun with dark essence. Even the Grand Crane is affected. It's impossible to go back in. I'm worried. If more of those Eslings gather, the corruption could spread to the town.
There's no way there could be more Eslings than the last time we went in there, right?
Yeah. I don't understand. Where are all these Eslings coming from? I don't know. That's what makes the situation so strange. Looks like we'll have to go in and investigate. Momo, let's go.
Let's do it! These little Eslings won't stand a chance against Nikki and Momo.
Nikki, please be careful. I'll keep watch around the warehouse to make sure no one else gets too close.
essence is seeping from deep within. After we purify them all, we should report back to Momo. The situation is dire. We need to act fast.
Come to the place where journeys begin.
That voice. Was it talking about the dream warehouse?
Nikki, Momo, how did it go? Are you two all right?
Time for a classic Momo line. It's a total cakewalk!
We've purified all the Esslings inside. After purifying the most tainted areas, the paper cranes just returned to normal.
Thank goodness, Nikki. Without you, I don't know how I would have dealt with all those Esslings.
If it weren't for you letting us know and keeping the area secure, Nanoi, we wouldn't have been able to do it so quickly.
Right. This unexpected situation has really shed a light on a big problem. We need a better emergency plan. I'll make sure to add that to my Dream Warehouse Management Guide.
Great idea! But even though we've resolved the disturbances here, we still have no idea what caused it all.
I remember Geroda mentioning that similar things are happening elsewhere. Maybe you should investigate more areas.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Right now, our top priority is to stop the Esslings from causing any more chaos.
Nikki, no time to waste. Let's check out the other affected areas.
Nikki, something's wrong! The Ripple wine cellar is swarming with Esslings!
Jirota told us. What's the situation now? Has anyone been hurt?
No, thank goodness. As soon as Jenny told me, we warned everyone and sealed off the Ripple wine cellar. Jenny said those Esslings appeared out of nowhere. I've been a PC for a long time, and I've never seen anything like this. Could Giovanni possibly be back to cause trouble? Or maybe it's the caged greed again. No, that doesn't seem right. I was thinking of grabbing Caleb and going in there to torch them all.
Hold on there, Raggy.
Don't be rash, Raggy. Leave the Ripple wine cellar to me. Your job is to make sure nothing gets out and harms anyone.
You're right. I need to stay here and keep those Esslings contained. Nikki, these creatures are no joke. Be careful in there. It's all up to you now.
barrels filled with that purple dark essence. So scary!
These essences are tough. We need to purify them as quickly as possible.
Water up ahead. Stop here.
The deeper we go. Let's move quick so Raggy and the others can stand down.
Come to the realm where time is sealed.
That voice again. Time sealed. Is it the Ripple wine cellar? Or does it mean somewhere else?
Nikki, you made it out! I was so worried. Were you surrounded by a swarm of Esslings? Or were you chased by those big dark essence-infused barrels rolling at you?
If so, were you planning to grab Caleb and charge in to save us?
How did you know that? Before I could finish step 2 of my plan, you'd already escaped.
That's because Nikki purified all the Esslings inside.
And the barrels are back to normal. The Ripple wine cellar will be back up and running in no time.
Fantastic! You're definitely the Star Misfit. Granny Rags and the others can relax now.
Still, we've handled all 3 disturbances Geroda mentioned, but we still don't know what caused it all.
Weird stuff happens every year, but this has been something else. Oh, speaking of, does Geroda have any ideas?
We haven't been able to share the good news with him yet.
Now that you mention it, Nikki, we should head to the Temple of Wishes and let Geroda know what's going on. See if he has any ideas.
Okay, let's get going then.
Nikki, how did it go? Is everything all right?
All 3 disturbances are taken care of. We've purified the Esslings, so they won't be spreading any more corruption or harming anyone else. But we did find something strange.
Where journeys begin, where time is sealed among the trees.
A mysterious voice. What could it mean?
Maybe it's a riddle. Each line seems to describe the 3 affected areas. But what if they're pieced together?
Nikki, what are you thinking?
I wonder if it's talking about Relic Hill and Breezy Meadow. There are so many old ruins surrounded by trees.
But what does that have to do with where journeys begin?
Where journeys begin? Nikki, how did your journey start?
I've got it. A sanctuary among the trees, where time is sealed and journeys begin. If you put them together, it points to the Stylists Guild Memorial.
Huh? That makes sense. It's in the woods outside Florawish. And the old murals inside are ancient, right?
And it's where we started our journey in Wishfield. But this seems like a riddle only I could solve.
But why would the voice lead us there? Could it be connected to the sudden disturbances?
Looks like we'll have to visit the Stylists Guild Memorial to find out the truth.
Then let's get going.
Nikki, be careful. We don't have any idea what that voice is really after.
Nikki, something's wrong with it.
The world shall return to disorder. Give me your power!
Nikki!
We meet again.
What is all of this?
Pain, madness, chaos. All stemming from an imbalance in your heart.
The heart of Infinity is unbalanced?
The world's chaos, the crazed mirror, they all come from within you. The wishful Arosa, the miracle outfit, such powerful whim has unsettled it. When the scales of power tip, those on the losing side always resist.
And that caused the disturbances?
This is dangerous. It could plunge the world into chaos. Nikki!
That's why you must suppress it. Find your strength, Nikki.
I want to be a better dream warehouse keeper. To be as brave as you, Nikki.
I'm honored to call myself a misfit. Thank you.
You're as reliable as my best setting sprays.
Thank you for making Virosa bloom again.
Nikki!
Did I succeed?
Temporarily. To master the power of the Heart of Infinity, you must continue to create, not simply replicate. Infused with your knowledge, experiences, emotions. The miracle outfits you acquired are not of the age of divinity. They belong to this era, and to you.
Belong to me.
And now, I bestow a final gift. Go experience the world. The legends. Listen to the whisper of the gods. Perhaps you'll find the answer to the miracles.
I gotta like finish this stream because I gotta like give a hard reset to the game because I'm like Uber clip right to the floor. Oh well.
Polly, Jean, Ruby, are you here to visit Granny Angelica too?
Well... Yes, that's right. We are also here to celebrate the Wish Festival with her and brought her gifts.
Sis boobs, brand new dolls, and Mr. Fournier's candies? Granny will definitely love these.
Yes, I do. I love them all. Thank you, sweethearts.
It's lovely that you brought gifts for Granny Angelica, but could you answer a question first?
Rico, Kumanda, and Nikki and Momo? What brings you here?
We came here for something important, Captain Haya.
The daisies on the clothing store roof, the ribbon eels at the entrance of Ray and Wings, and the strange decorations on those statues. Those were all your doing, weren't they?
Strange decorations? Those are our unique artistic creations.
I thought we covered our tracks. How did you figure out it was us?
Strange decorations? What exactly happened? Polly, Jean, Ruby, can I ask why you did this?
What should we do? We've been discovered. Should we tell Captain Haya?
We agreed to act like the heroes in storybooks, do good deeds without leaving a name, didn't we? But from their tone, it seems like we messed up.
Do you trust me? No matter the result, I'll work with you to fix it.
It was my idea. We just wanted to help Captain Haya complete the tasks, so you could have a more relaxed Wish Festival. Yesterday morning, we found your Wish Festival work schedule, which had so many tasks on it. We figured out that decorating Flora Wish and visiting Granny Angelica were the only tasks we could help with. Since you helped the Wish Squad many times, we wanted to help you too. We thought that... well, we thought we were being helpful.
This gesture is incredibly precious, and I'm grateful for your help. But I still hope you fully enjoy the festival. Laugh freely, play to your heart's content, and embrace every surprise and possibility. As for these tasks, let me take care of them since I'm the adult.
Captain, we can help you with more tasks.
Yes, even though we're not as capable as you, we'll handle any tasks you entrust to us. Please believe in us.
And us too, Captain Haya.
Put Nikki and Momo to work. With us around, there's no task we can't complete.
Thank you, all of you. I will always remember this kindness. As the captain of the Kingdom Guards, I'll work even harder in the future to repay the people of Florawish.
So touching. I'm gonna cry again.
Granny Angelica, I had hoped to spend more time with you, but so much has happened. The Wish Festival celebration is about to start. I need to keep things orderly near the high corridor of the Dream Warehouse, so I'll have to visit you later.
Go on ahead. I'll be leaving soon as well. I've had so many visitors today. Thank you for your thoughtful gestures. May the shooting stars shine upon your wishes.
Goodbye for now. See you at the festival celebration.
Kumanda, do you know how many tasks are left on the captain's schedule?
You don't mean...
Finish them all before the festival officially begins. A great ending to the Wish Festival.
I feel like my life might end soon. Since we've come this far, let's just do it.
Nikki, we'll help the captain with the remaining tasks. See you at the high corridor of the Dream Warehouse.
lively and crowded, Nikki. Look at those colorful lights. They twinkle like stars. It's so beautiful.
Granny Angelica, let me formally introduce you to Nikki and Momo. They were a huge help with the Wish Festival.
I know. Even though I don't get out much, I keep track of everything, big and small, in Florawish. The pink-haired girl and the yellow kitten. This is the heroic duo that solved a major incident in Florawish. The Wish Festival is one of Florawish's most important days. I hope you enjoy the festival.
Momo and I had a wonderful time. We made new friends and learned a lot about Florawish's past and the customs of the festival. According to tradition, I should say, Granny Angelica, may the shooting stars shine upon your wishes.
Thank you for your blessings. You are all such kind people. I don't have children, and my darling husband passed away early. During the festivals, I used to feel quite lonely, until dear sweet Haya came to Florawish. Every festival, she always finds time to bring lots of food and drinks and visits all of us old folks.
Granny Angelica, it's the least I could do.
There's no least when it comes to kindness. Even with your busy schedule, you still make time to visit us. We all remember your generosity.
Having the chance to spend the festival with everyone is a rare moment of relaxation for me. I'll come to visit you during future festivals as well. We can bask in the sun and chat together.
Momo and I will try to join you too. Right, Momo?
And we'll bring the most delicious barbecue!
Oh, that's right. Oh, by the way, the kids over there have been watching you secretly. It seems like they have something to say. Go check it out.
Miss Nikki! Captain Haya! Jean! Ruby! Get ready! We're so sorry, Captain Haya! We made a mistake! Next time, we'll find a better way to help everyone, when needed.
Silly Jean, it's not just when needed, it's any time.
Anyway, we'll do better next time. The Wish Squad will do its best to help everyone achieve their wishes.
So, is the Wish Squad a group that helps everyone achieve their wishes?
Well... They seem like they're keeping a secret. There might be something more profound behind it.
Must be Polly and the other secret.
Yes. Based on the kids' reactions, it seems like an important secret.
When the time comes, we'll share it with Nikki and Captain Haya. Oh, Miss Nikki, Captain Haya, Rico and Kumandar are looking for you.
All right, we'll head over now. Thank you, Polly.
Finally finished all the tasks before the festival. The 5-page interview script we created will definitely come in handy for the mayor's administrative assistant's interview.
I feel like I've used up all my energy for the year.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I didn't expect you to help me with so many tasks. Thank you, Rico and Kumanda.
No need for thanks. If we could have done more, it would have made things even easier for you. You're Captain Haya, the Miracle Guard. Yet, since being assigned to Florawish, even the most trivial matters get your personal attention.
So, we thought that at least during the Wish Festival, we shouldn't let these tedious tasks take up your precious rest time.
Thank you for your thoughtfulness. No matter how big or small, I'm willing to handle any task that benefits Florawish. It's because I'm involved in these daily tasks that I feel more at ease. It's a testament to the peace and tranquility of Florawish. It's my honor to work for this peace and tranquility, allowing everyone in Florawish to live happily. After the Wish Festival, the new year will begin. I hope to continue maintaining the harmony of Florawish.
So this is Captain Haya's true sentiment. What a warm statement.
I'm about to cry again.
You've cried so many times already, Rico. Are you planning to end the Wish Festival with tears and snot?
No, I'm not. I finally solved the case and completed the tasks. I want to enjoy the Wish Festival celebration with everyone.
The sun's gone. Whoa! Nikki, look!
Miss Nikki! Captain Haya! These are for you!
Thanks to all of Captain Haya and Miss Nikki's hard work, we're able to celebrate the Wish Festival!
May every day of your future be as beautiful as these blooming flowers.
The blessing of the wishing one! Quick, make a wish, Nikki! Making a wish with wishing with the blessing is sure to work.
May the shooting stars shine upon everyone's wishes.
The water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
Just nada, cena, mes estúpido para colonies. Let's take a... The guild hosted a delegate function and they're still on the work wrap up. Beba and I are Taravana. By the way, Lonnie has always looked up to you as a role model. Many you will really differ, but please and continue. Alright. Nikki, hello. I'm home you sent for exposing the conspiracy behind the mindset and working as those who were in culture. On behalf of Flo, we thank you. As I felt needed. Man,
You wanted to see me?
Nikki, yes, there's something I'd like your help with. The Firework Isles' Carnival of Fireworks is coming up soon. However, we've been preoccupied with settling the exiles from Umbraso. We're short on help. I would like you to represent Florawish as a special liaison and help their Sizzle and Spark Center prepare for the event.
Special liaison? That might be too much responsibility.
It's the Firework Isles' biggest event of the year. With so many details to manage, the person in charge must be highly capable. In my opinion, you're the most suitable and reliable candidate, Miss Nikki.
Understood. I promise to do my best.
Thank you for taking this on, Miss Nikki. Oh, before you go, there's something else I'd like your help with. A while ago, I ordered a custom gift for Mr. Monog, the head of the Sizzle and Spark Center. It's to celebrate the opening day. Marquez Jr. should be finished by now. Before you head off, please head to the Marquez boutique and pick up the gift, then give it to Mr. Monog for me.
No problem. We'll head out now.
We're here! Marquez, whoa! How did you turn into an old man in just a few days?
Have you considered that I'm actually his grandfather, Marquez Sr.?
Sorry. It's just that usually Marquez Jr. is here.
He's gone to the Firework Isles. He said he'd be back after the opening ceremony of this year's Carnival of Fireworks. If you want to see him, you'll have to wait a few days.
Wow! The Firework Isles must be really fun for a guy like Marquez Jr. to leave the shop and visit.
If only he'd actually gone there to have fun. He's been in a real slump lately. Keeps his nose in design sheets day in and day out. I told him to rest, but he wouldn't listen. A while back, I saw him talking to some small red being that could fly. I don't know what they were talking about, but he's been looking a bit distracted ever since.
We've seen similar beings, but they were blue, not red. Could it be a different type of Feywish sprite?
It was too far away to get a good look at. I pried, but he wouldn't budge. Then he just blurted out that he was going to the Firework Isles. I'm worried he's fallen for some kind of scam.
I had no idea Marquez Jr. got so anxious.
I can understand how he feels. There's no telling when a breakthrough will come, or if it ever will. The only thing you can do is keep pushing yourself further.
You're right. That kid is too eager to prove himself. He'd never mention it, but he's always practicing in his free time. Enough about him. So, are you going to buy any clothes?
Mayor Grace asked us to pick up a gift for Mr. Monog on the Firework Isles.
Oh, that. I know that one. It's ready.
Monog of the Sizzle and Spark Center. Yeah, that's the one.
Mind if I, ask you for a favor, too? Could you check on my grandson for me when you're on the Firework Isles? If it's not too much trouble.
Okay. Do you know how to get there?
Head over to Flora Wharf and look for a boatman named David. He works for Sizzle and Spark Center and manages the route to the Firework Isles.
David. Got it. Thank you, sir.
It's me who should be thanking you. Have a safe trip.
And don't forget to like.
Heading to the firework aisles? Take David's Express Line! The Carnival of Fireworks is fast approaching, so hop on now! And don't miss the amazing new fireworks at the opening show!
Fireworks?
Yes, the first firework in Mirrorland was launched here and it became part of the name. Young lady, if this is your first time visiting the firework aisles, you have to see Miss Vita's latest masterpiece, the low-heat firework. As the name suggests, low-heat fireworks burn at a much lower temperature than regular fireworks. You can watch them closely in the air from style-shaped balloons.
That sounds awesome. Miss Vita must be a genius to come up with a design like that.
She is. She's the descendant of Janata, the first fireworks master of the Isles. She even designed the celebratory fireworks for the Queen's coronation. Instead of listening to me, why not see it for yourselves? Would you like a ticket to the firework aisles?
I want to go now.
All right, this way to the ship. We'll set sail right away.
As Bender once said, let's go already.
Reflected in the eyes of the Wishing One, the all-caring sprite. A glimmer of sparkle, a touch of luck. Should you find yourself lost in the depths or adrift in shadow, he shall deliver the guidance of whim in the name of firework.
It's so lively here! Nikki, let's go to the Sizzle and Spark Center and find Mr. Minot first.
I'm at the person in charge. Preparations for the fire are full swing.
Hello, Mr. Minogue. I'm Nikki, and this is my friend Momo. Mayor Grace appointed me as Flora Wish's special liaison to help with the Carnival of Fireworks. She even sent a congratulatory gift.
Oh, Mayor Grace is too kind. Thank you for coming all this way to help, Nikki. On behalf of the Sizzle and Spark Center, welcome.
We're looking forward to the carnival. For now, where do you need us?
No rush at all. Things aren't too busy right now, so feel free to explore the aisles. Oh, and learn more about the fireworks sprite.
The fireworks sprite?
You've never heard of the fireworks sprite? Then I'll need to give you a quick history lesson. He's the greatest benefactor of our family in all of the firework aisles. Legend has it that when the first firework was ignited by Master Janata, it drew the attention of the Wishing One, which is why he created the fireworks sprite. That fiery figure has watched over the people of the Isles ever since. Many have been rescued from hardship thanks to him. My ancestors even received his guidance during the War Against the Dark. The fireworks sprite is all-knowing and all-caring. He's bold and perceptive, wise yet humble, blessing all living beings on the Isles with countless miracles.
The fireworks sprite sounds awesome.
You think so too, right? If only a certain ditzy Fey-wish sprite volunteer could learn from his example. Enough about that. Feel free to look around Camp Kaboom and talk to the people here, Nikki.
Safer, more stable, low-heat firework. It's almost there. Huh? How strange. I can see so many fireworks. It's so dazzling.
Excuse me, miss. Are you alright?
Oh, I've only been awake for 3 days. I can still keep going.
3 days? You need to rest now, or else you'll...
No. A descendant of Fireworks Master Janata will never yield to challenges this trivial. Come on, Vita. You're going to make the best firework ever! Thanks for talking to me. I feel much more awake now. Time to head back to work.
Wait, are you Vita, the Fireworks Master?
Master? Compared to my ancestor Janata, I still have so much to learn. Even the development of the low-heat firework is...
Isn't the Sizzle and Spark Center already promoting the low-heat firework? Has something gone wrong?
I've completed a working version of the low-heat firework, but after rigorous testing I found that it's not as stable as I'd hoped. If only I had the ice sparkle. Maybe then I'd be able to improve the formula. But I'm afraid only the fireworks sprite would know where to find such a legendary material.
Can't you use another material instead?
That won't do. Any slight difference will affect the final form. The only thing that would work is the ice sparkle. My head is spinning again.
Miss Vita, I understand your passion for your work, but you can't work efficiently if you push yourself like this.
That's right. We'll keep an eye out for news about the ice sparkle.
Thank you. I'll take a break later.
Vibrant fireworks, infinite fun! Welcome to the Firework Isles. First time here, right? I'm Joya, and I'm in charge of security. Feel free to ask me for help.
Thank you. How did you know it's our first time here?
I often patrol the Isles and remember all the familiar faces here. Also, my job is to keep everyone safe, which means I need to spot potential dangers quickly. These eyes have been sharpened through years of experience. Even the most cunning, well-disguised short-fuse crew members can't fool me.
Short Fuse Crew? They sound like a dangerous bunch.
Don't worry, their name is the only menacing thing about them. They're an infamous gang here who do nothing but commit petty crimes. Their leader, Enzo, used to work at the Sizzle and Spark Center. He took advantage of his position to jack up prices while skimping on the quality of goods. Mr. Minogue found out and tried to talk him out of it, hoping to prevent damage to the Firework Isle's image. But Enzo didn't listen and got fired, which fueled his grudge against Mr. Minogue. He doubled down, founding the crew along with Veer, Giorgio, and Carlo, and expanded his knockoff business. They even painted Feywish sprite dolls red and sold them as fireworks sprite dolls to tourists.
That's so evil!
Anyone who fell for their tricks must have been pretty dejected after finding out they've been duped out of their blings.
Mr. Minogue actually thought about this. A while back, we cracked down on the Short Fuse crew and seized all their knockoff fireworks and fireworks sprite souvenirs. Mr. Minogue also announced their crimes on the bulletin board to warn people about their scams.
That's great! Now everyone can enjoy the Carnival of Fireworks in peace.
Mr. Minogue is really capable.
So long as you don't mention the fireworks sprite. Anyway, I'll be doubling my efforts to make sure people enjoy the Carnival of Fireworks as much as possible.
Great. We'll be sure to tell you if we see anyone suspicious.
Wow, there's lots of people over there. Let's see what's going on. Run into Marquez Jr. yet.
The Firework Isles are bigger than I expected. He could be anywhere. It'd be nice if he just popped out of nowhere.
Fate has guided me to this place. You there, girl chosen by the Wishing One. Please stop for a moment.
Are you talking to me?
You? Yes, you. Your style and overflowing whim. You're practically glowing. I could see you from a block away.
Oh yeah, that's this outfit in a nutshell.
There's no doubt you've been chosen by the Wishing One. Nikki, she knows that you've been chosen by the Wishing One.
Excuse me, who are you?
Huh? Are you actually...
Yes?
So sorry, excuse me. Sorry, Nikki. This is my childhood friend, Opera. She's a drama student at the Sichia Art Academy and can be a little, well, dramatic.
What? This is art.
I hope she didn't cause you any trouble.
No, just a misunderstanding. I really do love to get to know interesting people, like Miss Opera. I've never watched a play in Sichia before. It must be fun.
You get it! I knew you'd understand! Oh, how I wish I could talk to you for days on end!
Hold on, Opera. Aren't you supposed to be at school? What are you doing here in Wishfield?
I followed the trail of inspiration back to this land, where a magnificent epic will soon begin and catch the eye of the public! Welcome to Opera Stage! If you two are interested, feel free to sign up with me.
We're doing a play? Count me in.
So cool! And I'm cool too, so count me in.
Don't get your hopes up. I bet she's just running low on cash again. Nikki, have you seen Opera?
No, but I thought I heard a scream just now.
She's not hurt, is she?
I'm not sure. I'll try to find her.
Momo, let's go ask Mr. Minogue if he knows what happened.
Okay.
Fireworks sprite, bless us! How did this happen? I swear, if I ever catch the culprit, I'll light some fireworks and give him a good scare.
Mr. Minogue?
Oh, Miss Nikki, thank goodness you're safe.
What was that explosion just now?
I'm sorry, but I really don't know. This has never happened before. Nothing's ever caused such a commotion before, not even Miss Vita's research failures. I hope everyone's all right.
Hey, I've looked all over Sparkheart Island and Opera is nowhere to be found.
What? Someone's gone missing? Oh, this is more serious than I thought.
Judging by the damage, it looks like the explosion was a deliberate attack.
True, but we provide folks with premium recreational experiences. We don't have any enemies.
What about that short fuse crew Joya told us about? Could they be behind us? Maybe they got mad you ruined their chances at getting rich and retaliated.
In terms of motive, they're definitely high on the list of suspects. But as far as I'm aware, the short fuse crew aren't capable of creating an explosion of this scale, let alone abducting someone in broad daylight.
It's the middle of the night.
Then who could it be? Opera has been studying in Sichia and rarely comes back to Floriwish. Why abduct her?
I understand how you feel. Rest assured, we'll get to the bottom of this and find Miss Opera as soon as possible. Sorry, Miss Nikki. Looks like we'll have to end your tour around the firework aisles early.
It's okay. Let me help investigate the fireworks explosion. It's my duty, both as a liaison and as a friend.
I'll help too. This wouldn't have happened if I kept my eyes on Opera. I'll find her, no matter what it takes.
And we'll nip any danger that may ruin the Carnival of Fireworks in the bud!
Thank you so much. I'll count on you then. You have the full support of the Sizzle and Spark Center.
Nikki, let's start with the scene of the attack. Nikki, I don't think there's anything noteworthy here.
How rude of them! Messing up the camp like this! Fireworks night? And its companions! Please make sure these bad guys get their just desserts!
And you are...
Before you is none other than the Feywish Sprite volunteer, Scintilla! Yeah!
So, Scintillata, do you know anything about the explosion?
And Opera, have you seen her anywhere?
Fireworks Night and his companions, listen up! The culprit behind the explosion and the abduction of your friend is... the Balloon of Darkness!
Balloon of Darkness? As in, the dark?
I have proof! Look here! Opera asked me to give you this.
That's Opera's handwriting.
Marquez Jr., or the Fireworks Night as you are now known. I ran into a little trouble, but I'm safe for the time being. Things are complicated at this time, but just listen to Scintillata. I'll have to act with caution until you defeat the Balloon of Darkness.
It looks like Opera is safe for now. But how are we going to defeat the Balloon of Darkness?
Opera asked us to listen to Scintillata, so... Scintillata, do you have a plan?
Of course. I'll tell you the details over at the Style-Shaped Balloon Show.
I can hear it in las enchiladas.
It doesn't look like he's taking this seriously. Can we really trust him?
He has a handwritten note from Opera, so he's somewhat trustworthy. But the thing about the Balloon of Darkness and Opera's abduction, I need some time to process all of this.
If the dark really is involved, everyone will be in danger. Let's hear him out first.
Parts are missing. Oh, how can I explain this to Mr. Polone?
What happened here?
It was the blast from the explosion! It took me so long to find those hot air balloon parts, and now over half of them are gone! I know I was supposed to talk to you about the balloon of darkness, but now I have to figure out how to get those parts back. Without those parts, the style-shaped balloons won't be able to fly at the opening ceremony. Tons of people came here for the carnival of fireworks. They'll be so disappointed.
Don't panic, Scintillata. We'll help you work this out. Just take things one step at a time.
I'll help too. Scintillata, do you know which way those parts might have gone?
I think they went that way. The blast pushed them towards the Relic Isles.
The Relic Isles? That's annoying. The only way there is the fireworks bridge. And it collapsed years ago.
I have a floating outfit. Getting over a broken bridge should be no problem. I'll check the Relic Isles.
Then I'll look along the coast of the Sparkheart Island. After that, let's meet back at the Style-Shaped Balloon Show.
Okay, everyone's counting on us, so let's make this quick.
Thank you so much. I'll start cleaning up around here.
Whose flyer is this?
Oh, it's mine! I've been looking for it everywhere, and here it is! Thank you! It's a flyer for the White Jade I was keeping as a memento. I wouldn't be able to sleep if I lost it.
The White Jade. What a beautiful name. Is it some kind of landmark?
You haven't heard of them? It's the White Jade, the famous music troupe that travels across the continent. They're led by Du Yu Bai. She's the troupe leader and top music master of the Linlong Empire. Even the queen has to pull lots of strings to invite her and her troupe to perform at the palace.
You mentioned a flyer, so is she performing here soon?
Yeah, to achieve the pinnacle of artistry and innovation, Master Du built a ship called the White Jade. It's currently touring the continent. And now, it's finally our turn in Wishfield. I have to see the show.
Nikki, we can't miss it either.
Where can we see it?
I heard the White Jade is docked at Flora Wharf. You can check over there. Oh no! I almost forgot. I need to hurry to the Marquez Boutique to pick out an outfit for the show. I'll see you later.
A renowned Linlong Empire musical performance. It must be amazing. Momo, let's go check it out.
Don't forget to like. Alright, like, if you wanna, like, switch maps, you gotta, like, you press square, and then it takes you to, like, the other place. So over there you see Witchfield, and how do I go back to the other area? Oh, and then down there you see Fireworks Isle. Alright, so that's something that we have to figure out. Alright, here's the next story beat.
What a majestic ship! And this must be the White Jade! Nikki, why do the crew members look so frantic?
Looks like something happened. Let's get closer and check it out.
Well, the answer was apparently a peep. No, sí, esto bland. This part doesn't feel right at all. And I'm just calm, but can I stay calm when I can't even open in part? What should I do? Excuse me? Who is it? Sorry, I was lost in town and didn't even notice you. You seem a bit troubled. Do you need help? No, I can handle it myself, possibly. Good. It doesn't sound like you can handle it. Don't be nervous. I'm Nikki and Momo, and we noticed that you've been looking for trouble, so I must a little ridiculous. And my name is Anna. I'm a musician on the wire, and I'm trying to compose a piece with the locals while touring. And here's a bit, and we're moving on the next destination, but I haven't made any progress just so. Okay, calm down, and there's many talented in Florida. I'm sure we can help you find inspiration. More on to us, maybe we can spark idea. I don't know how to find this folk. And I thought that my crew mentioned all the gentleman in other who was wandering around the white gem mumbling about something inspiring returning Lina's statue. And I'd love to talk to him, but I have rehearsal and I doubt he'll still be by the time I finish. Don't worry, just focus on rehearsal and I'll leave the rest to us. And we'll just need either near the white gem or by the Lina statue. I suppose there's only one way, and thank you too. Alright, so we activated that quest. We'll deal with them.
Stay calm. No, I can't stay calm. If we don't find Miss Du soon, the White Jade will fall apart.
Mr. Lai, things haven't reached that point yet. We'll find her.
Captain Haya, you're here too.
Nikki, it's good to see you. On your way over here, did you see a lady dressed in Linglong clothing?
Also, she'd be wearing green.
Did something happen?
Before I explain everything, have you ever heard of White Jade?
It's funny you ask. We just learned about it. They're a famous Linlong music troupe, right?
That's right. Their leader, Duyubai, has captivated every audience with her exceptional artistry. According to Mr. Lai, Master Du left the ship this morning and hasn't been seen since.
We're new to Florawish, and we've searched everywhere, but there's still no sign of her. The whole crew is panicking. Nobody has the heart to rehearse.
So the crew reported it to the Kingdom Guards. That's the situation as it stands. Master Du is a celebrated artist, and if something happens to her in Wishfield, it could create a diplomatic incident with the Linlong Empire.
What? We need to find her quickly.
The problem is, Due to the conflict between Umbraso and the Empire of Light, we've had to send more Kingdom Guards to the border. Because of this, our forces in Florawish are stretched thin, which is why I'm in such a bind.
Momo and I are pretty good at finding people. Let us help.
If you two help, I'm sure we'll find her faster.
Captain Haya, do you have any leads yet?
Here's a photo of Master Du. Mr. Lai mentioned that her pipa strings snapped during practice, and she might have gone out to find some materials to repair them, but I'm not familiar with such things.
Ms. Du did say that. She said the material needs to be durable and flexible, and able to withstand the tension from plucking.
Sounds like pony curls might be a good fit.
Could she have gone to the pony pasture? Nikki, we should go check it out.
Stay safe. If you need backup, don't hesitate to call for nearby guards.
Salto en winter dice winter. Ayúdense a la meta introduce the winter, which dates back to the war against the dark, is a popular pastime in Linland Empire. Badanas que Campbell Nation you created to help people relieve war and sharpen their mind by combining different puzzle pieces in new shape. Even the people from there enjoy whether they're traveling or relaxing free time. I thought it was like a dress store, but no, it's a puzzle. About with me, I continue to do, hoping to share his charm with people. And there must be something special about it if it's still around. How do we play it exactly? The Windstrand set includes 7 wooden pieces of various shapes, and you can form numerous shapes with them. The challenge is to be arranged to match the pattern shown in the board. Sounds a bit tricky, but fun. Would you like to give it a go? If you can play it, I'll give you a little gift. Let's just give it a whirl and see how it goes. If I get stuck, I'll just continue on my way. Butterflies from Susan, and then recuerden de usen to set them afloat on the water, creating stunning seas or lanternas de fatal gleam. Good to see you again. Would you like lanterns? The lanterns I gave you last time, and I've been working on the other side. Would you like to take a look? Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, it's to buy more little lanterns. Alright, I'm moving along.
Nikki, listen! It sounds like someone's calling for help! Let's check it out!
Careful. Are you okay? I'm fine. Thanks to you two. And my Peepa is safe.
That outfit, that face! You're Master Du, aren't you? You look exactly like in the photo.
Yes, I'm Du Yubai. Did you say a photo of me? The crew of the White Jade thought you were missing and reported it to the Kingdom Guards. They gave us a photo as part of the search effort.
And most people resemble their photos. Most.
We came here on behalf of the Kingdom Guards to find you. I see. Lai must have been the one who reported me missing.
That's right! How did you know?
He's been with me since he was little. He's a good kid, but he often overreacts. I stayed up all night composing once and overslept the next morning. When I woke up, I found him crying by my bedside. He caused the whole crew to come running.
And then? Did you give them all a scare?
He fainted, and then I had to spend a whole hour explaining everything to everyone. I left the ship to find materials to fix my broken strings. I thought I'd be back quickly, so I just left without telling anyone. But I was careless and ended up in a nest of Esslings. They scared me half to death. What's worse is I still haven't found any pony curls. This whole thing caused so much trouble. Master Du, why don't you rest here for a bit? Momo and I can find some pony curls. Given the circumstances, I don't see another option. My legs are still weak. I need time before I can walk again. If you bring back some pony curls, I'll be able to fix my strings. I'm counting on you.
We got the pony curls!
Thank you. I'll start repairing the strings. Thanks to you two, my old friend will be ready to perform once more. She looks so much more composed now that her Peepa is fixed.
I agree. Master Du and her Peepa are a perfect match, just like Momo and Barbecue. Master Du, can I take a picture of you tuning your Peepa?
I'd be happy to. Go ahead.
With the partner of the paper feels better. And while tuning the notes flow naturally, and what a pleasant surprise.
What a beautiful sound. I wish I could hear the full song.
Me too. Master Du, could you play a little more? You know, just as a warm-up for the big show.
You two have been such great helpers, so how could I refuse? But this melody isn't ready yet. The piece I played just now, it was something I began composing when I first arrived here in Wishfield. But beyond that, I'm not really sure where to take it.
Do you have a creative block?
It's not easy to explain. Let me start from the beginning.
Take your time. We're all ears.
A long time ago, my ancestor Du Qingchuan was saved from a dire situation by a traveling scholar named Mark. Mark not only saved him, but also helped repair his damaged ship. Out of gratitude, my ancestor invited Mark to the Linlang Empire, hoping to repay the favor. But no matter how much my ancestor described the beauty of Linlang's mountains and rivers, Mark still declined the invitation, saying he had important matters to attend to back home in Wishfield. Come visit me in my homeland. By then, it'll be as lovely as the Linlang Empire itself. That's what Mark told him before they parted. Before he left, Mark folded a crane from some wishflight paper he carried with him and gave it to my ancestor as a token of their promise, wishing him safe travels. My ancestor never did visit Wishfield, and so never got the chance to repay his kindness. It became one of his lifelong regrets. He wanted to compose a song to commemorate their bond, but failed to do so as he never found out what happened to Mark after they parted ways. I found my ancestor's journal and the paper crane by chance, and I want to fulfill his promise on his behalf.
You want to visit Mark's homeland for your ancestor?
Yes, but more than that, I want to finish the song my ancestor started and perform it here, in Wishfield.
That would be so moving.
But to finish the song, I need to learn more about Mark's life and why he was in such a hurry to return to Wishfield. It's been so long. All I have is his name and the story now. I don't even know where to start searching. Without answers, the song will remain unfinished forever.
You have a name, which means you're not completely out of hope. Let's go to the mayor's residence. Maybe Mayor Grace knows something that can help.
I couldn't possibly ask you two for even more help.
Watching your performance would be more than enough of a reward for us.
That's right.
All right. I can't give up after everything you've done to help. But I need to head back and let the crew know I'm okay, and to call off the missing person search. I've already caused so much trouble. I can't waste any more of the Kingdom Guard's time.
Where should we meet afterward?
Let's meet in front of the mayor's residence. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Nikki away! Time for a reunion has come. Countless minutes have passed as I relive stand in battle. An ability to connect lies in facing opponent, pushing yourself to the limit, and then surpassing that limit. The title of strongest are no longer seen, and when it decides to find even stronger opponent, defeat them become even cooler than Adriana. And you, Nikki, are the opponent I hold in the higher figure, and my ebony scissors have honed even sharper for you. Facing you again will surely push my style into new height. With coolness not so bad, as I think let's have another duel. Alright, let's see how we do this time. Alright, let's see how it goes. Promise beneath the moonlight. Come to me dance with me once more. Sure. Now let's just see how it goes. It's gonna be a time match.
We begin with a magical encounter between a Cadence-born and a young girl. Embarking together, they head towards the distant horizon. Traveling with the wind and sand, crossing endless deserts, climbing snowy peaks, treading treacherous paths, and exploring dark caverns. Finally, they overcome all obstacles. At the summit, they grasp the most beautiful truth. The journey becomes poems, guiding countless stylists on their path to greatness.
Round two. Alright, back to the plot. Now that I scratched that itch.
You're here. I don't know how things work around here, so I'm a little nervous. Should I prepare anything?
Don't worry, the mayor's office isn't busy right now. We'll head straight to the administration area and find Mayor Grace.
I've only seen Mayor Grace's replies on the paperwork for my performance permit. I've never actually met her in person. So, I might need your help to explain why we're here.
Hello, Nikki. I hold your Houston for esposa the conspiracy behind the comments. Oh, that's looping. Explain.
Hi, Mayor Grace. Are you busy?
Still, I can always make time for Nikki and her friends. Ah, you must be Duyubai, the leader of the White Jade. What brings you here today?
Well...
Writing a song based on a tale of foreign friendship and performing it in Wishfield. What a meaningful endeavor. We'll do everything we can to assist. Master Du, do you have any idea when this story took place?
Let me think. It was about 800 years ago.
800 years. I see. Give me a moment, please. Based on the time frame, I cross-referenced the town records. It turns out there were 3 residents named Mark during that period. Fortunately, all 3 of their descendants are still living in Florawish. You could try asking them for more info.
Who are they? Maybe we already know one of them.
One is Monaco, who keeps Lilina Street tidy. Another is Fournier, the chef at Ray and Wings. Then there's the architect, Elettra. Unfortunately, Elettra's work often takes her out of town for site inspections, so I'm not sure where you'll be able to find her.
Momo and I are pretty familiar with Florawish now. We'll take Master Du to see if we can find them.
That's perfect. With you two helping, I'm sure this will be a success. For the sake of efficiency, I suggest you start with Monaco, the one who maintains Lilina Street. It's the closest to here.
All right, let's go.
Sweep, sweep, sweep. All I want is a perfectly clean street.
Mr. Monaco, can we take a moment of your time? We have something to ask you.
Do you happen to have a relative named Mark who lived about 800 years ago?
How did you know?
You didn't even have to think about it. Your memory's amazing.
Everyone in Florawish knows about the history around that time. The whole town was rebuilt back then.
Dude, if you asked me about my ancestor who lived 800 years ago, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Like, seriously, dude.
Rebuilt?
You didn't know? The Florawish we live in today was built over the rubble of the old town. After the war against the Dark ended, the town was left in ruins. Instead of leaving, our ancestors chose to stay and rebuild from the ground up. And my ancestor, Mark, played a major role in that rebuilding. Look, right here, under your feet. I clean Lilina Street every day, and my ancestor helped lay each and every brick here. This street may be short, but it took a lot of effort. He and his companions paved the very first road of the new Florawish.
Neat houses and clean streets. In the Linlang Empire, it was also thanks to the blood, sweat, and tears of countless people like your ancestor that we restored past prosperity.
It wasn't an easy task, laying that first brick. It must have taken such strong resolve.
It seems like no matter where people live, they all deeply cherish their homes.
Mr. Monaco, I have one more question for you.
My ancestor lived in Floriwish all his life. I never heard about him studying abroad. He probably isn't the mark you're looking for. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help.
Not at all. Even if your ancestor wasn't the mark I was searching for, your stories still moved me deeply. This memory is already precious enough.
The more precious the memory, the more important it is to preserve it. Why don't I take a photo of you together?
Can we, Mr. Monaco?
Of course, it would be my honor.
I'm sleeping really fast. It won't slow me down.
I came to Floriwish as part of the White Jade's continental tour. Mr. Monaco, when it's time for the show to begin, would you honor us with your presence?
I'd love to. Absolutely. I'll make sure the street is cleaned early so I can make it. I feel excited already. Now, time to clean.
Now that we've crossed Mr. Monaco off the list, that leaves 2 more people.
Fournier is the head chef at Ray and Wings. Master Du, let's head there next.
Nikki, Momo, would you mind going ahead without me? Mr. Monaco's story about rebuilding Floriwish gave me a lot to think about. I'd like to write down some of these ideas while they're still fresh.
We'll wait for you at Ray and Wings then. See you soon.
It's almost time to start. Where am I supposed to find a replacement?
Don't worry. We'll figure something out. Oh, Wishing One, please send us a replacement musician to help us right here, right now.
Oh, are you in some sort of trouble?
I knew I shouldn't have accepted that special request. A few days ago, a customer asked for some help setting up a proposal in the restaurant. I told him that we're just a restaurant, not the Great Wish Tree. We can't really handle things outside our usual service. But it was a special case, so I agreed to help, against my better judgment.
Don't let him fool you. He was tearing up when he heard the customer's story.
Jacka, they don't need to know that. Anyway, we organized absolutely everything. We hired musicians and planned the performance. Everything was all set. But then...
One of the musicians fell sick and can't make it. And now we have no time to find a replacement.
Sorry, I overheard your conversation about needing a musician. Maybe I can help.
What? Maybe the restaurant has turned into a Great Wish Tree. I just made that wish.
Who are you?
This is Du Yubai. She's the leader of the White Jade and a renowned master musician from the Linlong Empire.
She tells beautiful stories through music.
You flatter me, but I perform traditional music from the Linlong Empire. I'm not sure it suits this occasion.
Of course. The only thing the customer asked for was music that feels joyful and filled with love. After all, happiness transcends style and genre.
Then I'll give it a try.
Yay! Crisis averted!
Actually, we're not out of the woods just yet. I was so focused on the musician issue that I forgot we still don't have enough flowers to decorate the venue. The customer said they'd like sunny orchids, rainy orchids, or floripalms, but I'm too busy now to gather them in time.
Don't worry about the flowers. Momo and I can help with that. You must be busy with the other preparations.
You're a lifesaver, Nikki. Thank you so much. You can find sunny orchids and rainy orchids dotted around Florawish. But Florapalms mainly grow in Breezy Meadow. You can find them near the Meadow Activity Support Center.
We've got this. You focus on getting ready.
Nikki, which flowers did you bring back?
I thought Florapalms would be perfect for this occasion. Here you go.
Wow, these Florapalms are so fresh. You're amazing, Nikki. Everything needs to be perfect. The proposal must be unforgettable.
Let us help you decorate the venue, too.
Yeah, we'd love to pitch in.
Thanks, Fournier. Honestly, I wasn't expecting you to go through with this. I thought you'd just say no.
You weren't entirely wrong. I did consider saying no.
Ha ha. Our chef here has a heart as cold as a 10-year-old ribbon eel dish.
But I was blown away. You made the venue beautiful, and you also arranged incredible music. You're the best.
Don't thank me. The real credit goes to Master Do, Nikki, and Jekka.
Thank you all so much. I don't even know where to start. I feel like I'm floating on air now.
I wish you eternal happiness.
Such light, delicate, yet powerful music. I've never heard anything quite like it before. May I ask your name?
Hello, miss. My name is Du Yubai, which translates to White Jade.
Master Du, how long are you staying in Florawish? Will I get another chance to hear you play?
Absolutely. In a few days, I'll be performing on my ship, also called the White Jade. I'd be honored to see you there.
Oh my, Doodleade! I feel like I'm on cloud 9, as if I've met the Wishing One. I want this moment to last forever.
There is a way to keep this moment alive forever. How about we all take a picture together?
Yeah, we should capture this moment.
Our restaurant doesn't provide webcams.
Looks like it's time for your photographer extraordinaire, Momo, to shine. Let me show you my skills.
You've all been such amazing helpers. Normally, I'd serve you our famous Sky Crane cake, but unfortunately, we've sold out for today.
It's okay. We're actually here for something else.
Yeah, we're on a mission.
We're looking for information about your ancestor, Mark. Do you know anything about him?
Ah, Mark. Oh, that brings us right back to the Sky Crane cake. He was the one responsible for the first ever Sky Crane cake.
Sunny skies above, cranes soaring through the air. What's the meaning behind the cake's name?
It all goes back to the town's rebuilding. The restoration was already a major challenge. Then the region was hit with a once-in-a-century rainy season. The endless rain not only dampened spirits, but also washed away the new foundations they were trying to build. They had to work around the clock to repair the damage. While the adults were hard at work, even the children helped by carrying stones and wood. Some of them lugged materials that were taller than they were. My ancestor wanted to do something special. When he heard a child's birthday was coming up, he decided to bake her a cake.
Back then, it must have been really tough to find ingredients for a cake.
Exactly. My ancestor was ready to give up, but all the townsfolk pitched in, bringing what little ingredients they could spare, delivering them in secret. With those precious ingredients, he spent several nights perfecting a cake that turned out sweet and delicious. The sweetness of the cake reminded the children of sunny days and paper cranes. Everyone who tasted it said it felt like witnessing Florawish come back to life. And so, the Sky Crane cake was born, passed down through generations ever since.
The people back then must have tasted the hope for the future in that cake.
A simple cake that can lift spirits during dark times, intertwining humanity's fragility and strength in fascinating ways. Calamities can destroy homes in an instant, but as long as hope remains, even the faintest glimmer of light is enough to help people rebuild.
When Mark gave that paper crane to Du Qingchuan, he must have wanted to convey that hope.
Speaking of paper cranes, Mr. Fournier, is it possible your ancestor ever studied abroad in the Linlang Empire?
My ancestor's name was Mark, but he never left Wishfield. He can't be the one you're looking for. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help.
No need to apologize. Your story gave me some new insight, so it wasn't a wasted trip.
That rules out another one, leaving us with only one person left to ask. Elettra.
The problem is, we have no idea where she is right now.
Elettra? I know her. If you want to find her, I might be able to help. She mentioned that she was working on designs for a new Dream Warehouse entrance the other day. She's probably on site, inspecting the Dream Warehouse right now. You might want to check over there.
Great! That's a solid lead.
A few days from now, I'll be performing on my ship, the White Jade. I'd love to invite everyone from Ray and Wings to join.
I'll go. Fournier, say yes, please.
I didn't say no.
Great, then we're going for sure.
Now that this matter is settled, it's time to search for the final person. Just thinking about meeting the last possible descendant of Mark is making me feel a bit anxious. What if she isn't the one I'm searching for?
I understand how you feel. You've got high hopes for this story. But sometimes, life doesn't play out as perfectly as we want. Why don't you head back to the White Jade and rest up? Take a breather.
Yeah, you've been on your feet for hours. Take it easy for a bit.
All right, I'll return to the White Jade for now. Once I've cleared my head, I'll meet you at the Dream Warehouse Tower.
It's so quiet around here. Oh no. Did we miss her again?
Wait, did you hear that? It sounds like someone calling for help. It's coming from the archive room.
Thank you for getting me out of there. I'm Electra, just your average architect. If your house gets flooded, struck by lightning, burned to the ground, or even if someone destroys it on purpose, give me a call.
That's a unique way to say thanks.
Wait, Electra, we were actually looking for you.
Looking for me? Oh no, did I forget about a project deadline?
Don't worry. We just wanted to ask if you had an ancestor named Mark.
Why would you want to know that?
My ancestor was saved by a man named Mark. I'm looking for his descendants to learn more about his story.
I do have an ancestor named Mark, but I'm not sure if he's the one you're looking for. I remember seeing something about him in a journal while looking through records of the town's reconstruction. Let me think. Oh, it's on that bookshelf. Here it is.
The last part is missing.
It only goes up to when the author was 39 years old.
My ancestors studied abroad, but his heart always remained in his homeland. When he heard that Mayor Lilina had organized the reconstruction of Florawish, he immediately returned and threw himself into the effort. He worked tirelessly every day, trying to rejuvenate the town as quickly as possible so that people could have homes again. Unfortunately, he overworked himself and passed away at 39. That's all the info we have about him. There's no mention of any heroic rescues. I'm not sure if he's the person you're looking for.
How can that be? This was our last clue.
Master Do.
I was worried about this. If the search leads to a dead end, what do I do? But now, the answer doesn't seem as important as I once thought. There are lots of people like Miss Electra's ancestor. When they chose to act, I'm sure they didn't care about being remembered or the outcome of their efforts. It seems that this paper crane can't be returned to its original owner. But now that it's back in Florawish, it has found its rightful place.
In Florawish's culture, a paper crane represents a wish in flight. Although my ancestor never lived to see Florawish revived, his wish for his homeland was fulfilled. Today is the perfect day to release a paper crane, even if he wasn't the person from your story. Let's let the paper crane soar and show him the Florawish of today. Would you join me tonight at the Dream Warehouse's highest point to release the paper crane?
I'll be there.
Momo and I will join you too.
Before that, I'd like to stay here a little longer and learn more about the town's reconstruction. Miss Electra, would you be willing to tell me more about it?
There are plenty of stories to share. I'll tell you all about them. Paper crane, set sail.
Florawish is so beautiful.
Ever since I was a small child, the elders in my family would proudly tell us the entire reconstruction of Florawish was based on blueprints drawn by our ancestor Mark. Every road I walked on and every view I saw was shaped by his dedication. He even wanted to rebuild the Dream Warehouse, but illness cut his plans short. I want to carry on his legacy. Walking every path he mapped, and seeing every building he designed. I need to continue my inspection somewhere else. I hope the next time we meet, I won't be as disheveled as I am today.
Wait, Miss Electra, a few days from now, I'll be performing a new song aboard the White Jade. I'd love for you to come see me play.
Of course. If I'm free, I'll definitely be there.
We've gone all over the place, but we still haven't figured out which mark is the one we're looking for.
Master Dew, what about your new song?
It's all right. I think I finally understand why Mark returned to Wishfield. He came back because of a dream. Every one of us dreams of finding peace in our homelands. It was his dream and the dream of so many. Whether it's Wishfield or the Linlang Empire, for centuries, under those forgotten names are living, breathing people. Time has washed away their stories, burying them and leaving them forgotten. But they became the foundation for a new life, leaving traces of themselves in the people who followed. Even if no one remembers their names, they're still here. I've seen the beauty of Florawish, and I've found many marks. In a way, that means I've fulfilled my ancestors' promise. I'm eager to start writing my new song, Nikki, Momo. Without you and the people of Florawish, I might have given up long ago. Please make sure to join us aboard the White Jade for the performance. I've reserved the best seats for the two of you.
We wouldn't miss it. We can't wait to hear you perform.
Nikki, that performance was perfect. Let's go congratulate her. Master Du, that was an amazing show. Congratulations.
Finally, one less thing to worry about.
We should celebrate the successful performance. Oh, let me take a group photo to mark the occasion.
After performing for decades, I thought I'd be used to singing in front of people. But today, I felt just as nervous as my very first time on stage. Did I sing well? Do you think my ancestor, Mark, and the people of Florawish, did they enjoy the performance?
I'm sure they loved it.
I was so captivated that I almost forgot to breathe. It wasn't until the very end that I finally exhaled.
This happy ending was all thanks to you and the townsfolk. I haven't even properly thanked you yet. I'm so grateful for this journey, to see the lands of that old promise. In this season that's perfect for traveling, I followed the path of fate here. I heard so many touching stories and formed new bonds with you all.
Speaking of bonds, now that the performance is over, you'll probably be heading off somewhere else, right? Who knows when we'll meet again?
Don't worry about that, Momo. Master Du will sail the White Jade to many places and experience lots of new stories, and she'll bring Linlong stories to others. And we'll continue on our own journeys. With fate guiding us, I'm sure our paths will cross again.
With my sharp eyes, I'll be the first to recognize Master Du, and I'll shout her name super loud!
Exactly. Just like Nikki says. Though the song may end, the bonds we formed will continue on. Just like the waters of the world will always reunite, we will meet again.
Got a hot air balloon part. Easy peasy. part got mixed up with a group of S-lings. Such a mischievous little thing. I didn't expect to find a style-shaped balloon here. There don't seem to be any more hot air balloon parties. Nikki, let's head back and meet up with Marquez Jr.
There are still some parts missing, but I owe you my thanks, Fireworks Night.
No. Please don't call me that. Just Marquez Jr. is fine. I don't know why Scintillata insists on calling me that.
Marquez, Scintillata! We're back with the hot air balloon parts!
Oh, where's Scintillata? And who's this?
Scintillata is still cleaning up. I'm in charge of building these style-shaped balloons. Polone, you can leave the parts with me. 1, 2, 3. That's it. We've recovered all the style-shaped balloon parts. Thank you, Miss Nikki. I mean, companion of the Fireworks Night. Did I get that right? I'm pretty hip with the youth. I know your trends.
Trends? What are you talking about?
It's called role-playing, right? Scintillata was mumbling something about it at work a few days ago. These lines are too long to memorize, and you can do this, Scintillata. It's all for the show. Something like that.
Is this what's trending in Florawish? I think it may just be Scintillata.
Speaking of Scintillata, when will he be back?
Well, I can't say for sure. You must be tired, though. Feel free to take a break here and wait for him. I'll get these parts sorted and fix this balloon so everyone can enjoy some peace of mind. Did you leave this note here?
I'm not sure. Let me see.
Well then, what does it say?
It says, "That was so scary. I was told that knocking over 2 launch tubes would be fine, but it caused such a ruckus. So unreliable." The handwriting is messy, but I'm sure this note was written by Opera. Sounds like her too.
Such a ruckus. Is she referring to the fireworks explosion at Camp Kaboom?
This whole thing is making less sense by the minute.
On the bright side, at least we know that Opera is relatively safe. She had time to leave this note after the explosion, after all. But who was she writing to? Scintillata?
We'll ask when he gets back.
A hot air balloon? Impressive.
My family takes pride in our craft. My balloons may look cute, but they're tough as nails. I swear by my name. You can dance in it all you want or crash it into a sky monarch. It'll come out unscathed.
How that. No one would really do that, right?
Me, I would...
No, you would not. That's a ridiculous idea.
Ah, Scintillata's back. Let's ask him about the Balloon of Darkness.
Why does he look so flustered?
Let's go check it out.
How strange. I was just carrying it with me. Where did it go?
Scintillata?
What are you doing here? Have you found all the parts already?
Yes, and Mr. Poloni has already repaired the hot air balloon. He found this note buried among the parts. Is it yours?
It's not! No way! I wonder who was careless enough to drop that.
Fine. Now that you have the time, tell us more about the Balloon of Darkness.
Shh! Keep it down! Its minions are in every corner of the aisles. We can't let them find out. Its ears are so sharp that it'll hear any sound of rebellion. Its wings are so wide that it can reach you in a flash. It dictates the fate of everything on the aisles. All those who know of it dare not speak of its existence under the sun. Wherever it goes, it leaves disasters in its wake.
From the vibe here, you'd have no idea the aisles hold so much evil.
The facade! It's all a facade! Only you, the Fireworks Knight and his companions, chosen by the Fireworks Sprite, can see through its lies!
The Fireworks Sprite? Has he ever revealed himself? Can we see him?
The Fireworks Sprite is everywhere! He's been watching you since you set foot on the aisles.
If he's that powerful, then why would he choose us?
Don't underestimate yourselves. You had the camaraderie to support each other, the determination to push forward, and the courage to overcome hardship. That means only you can defeat the Balloon of Darkness and save everyone.
That's heavy. We can't afford to waste any more time.
That's right. We must put an end to the Balloon of Darkness's evil plans. Scintillata, tell us where to find it.
Not so fast. The Balloon of Darkness is very powerful. You must be fully prepared if you want a fighting chance. Come on, let's head to the fireworks workshop. There we can set the first firework to light the Balloon of Darkness ablaze. Oh yeah, take this with you. Apparently it's a piece of the puzzle to unveiling the Fireworks Knight's ultimate mystery. I hope it helps.
Some doodles?
This mystery is too much for me.
I've seen this sort of thing in stories before. The mystery is solved when all the pieces are collected. Maybe there are more pieces like this waiting for us down the line.
Like Nikki here is having like flashback with Leonie's manuscript that was the main thing that pushed the plot of Shiny Nikki in the first volume forward.
So let us set out and witness the first firework to set the Balloon of Darkness ablaze.
Why are you acting like this too?
Maybe I'm a genius at role-playing too. Marquez, let's head to the fireworks workshop now.
If it isn't the Order of the Fireworks Knight, the Bearers of Hope, we finally meet.
We already met a few minutes ago.
Scintillata, now that we're here at the fireworks workshop, tell us how to set the first firework ablaze.
Shh! Don't call me Scintillata. There's no Scintillata here. Call these old bones the Fireworks Trainer.
Fireworks Trainer, Scintillata... Is there a difference?
There is no Scintillata, only Suo.
Of course there is. The
this is part of the plan to defeat the Balloon of Darkness. Scintillata valiantly delivered you an important message and was targeted as a result. To escape the Balloon of Darkness, the one standing before you can only be the fireworks trainer. Do you understand?
This role-playing is a little much.
Haven't we been role-playing as the fireworks knight and his companions this entire time?
If Scintillata wants to have fun, then we should respect his wishes.
You're really getting into this, aren't you?
Getting invited to do a play with opera really got you into the spirit.
Not at all. Can we get back to the matter at hand, fireworks trainer?
Certainly. These old bones have been waiting for this moment for many a year. As you're already aware, the Balloon of Darkness's shadow looms over the Isles. However, no living person knows about its greatest weakness: fireworks.
If no living person knows about it, then how come you do?
I am not a living person. Oh, Fireworks Knight and his companions, if you wish to defeat the Balloon of Darkness, then you must wield the power of fireworks.
You mean we have to learn some skills related to fireworks?
But we can't just learn a new skill with a snap of our fingers.
No need to worry, for the great fireworks trainer has planned everything for you. Next, let these old bones show you the life of fireworks, from their making to their firing. The first fireworks set off by the Order of the Fireworks Knight will be developed by yours truly.
You're being so skilled. A rare sight.
Those fairy sprites look like gummy bears. They're making me hungry. And I eat them.
The rest is up to you. These old bones don't move like they used to. Hurry up and find me materials for my fireworks research.
Huh, I knew it. I praised you too early.
So, what materials do you need?
Some smooth grit color-fast dyes, and 3 samples of fresh blast pollen.
I know where to find smooth grit. As for the dyes, I might have an idea.
Then I'll collect the blast pollen.
You're so reliable, Order of the Fireworks Knight. Judging from what I've seen, blast blooms only bloom on clear nights. That's the best time to collect blast pollen. Now go, Order of the Fireworks Knight. I'll wait here for your victorious return.
We got enough! Let's head back to Scintillata.
and shine, companion of the fireworks night! Have you returned with the sparks of victory?
Sparkle and shine. Here is the blast pollen you ordered, fresh off the stems.
Good! Now we have all the materials. Now it's time for these old bones to make the firework you'll need to practice with. That doesn't mean you can slack off in the meantime. Use your imagination and learn various techniques for making and setting off fireworks for now.
How do we do that? I have no clue where to start.
Maybe try asking Miss Vida? She's the famous fireworks master. I'm sure she's got plenty of experience.
She said she was going to take a break when we met her. She should have time now.
That's right. Miss Vida will definitely teach you everything she knows about fireworks. Now go, fireworks night!
Fine. Nikki, Momo, I'll go give it a try now.
Best of luck. I need to think of something too. Maybe combining whim and fireworks can create some amazing sparks.
The companions of the fireworks night look super capable. I'll wait here till you're finished.
Nikki, Momo.
Huh? Why are you back here? You look a little...
Did it not go well with Miss Vida?
No. Miss Vida was very enthusiastic and told me a lot. It's just... She gave me a crash course and it'll take 10 years to complete.
10 years? By the time you finish, the balloon of darkness will have lost all its air.
That'll take ages. We can't let it roam free for that long.
However, that's very much Miss Vida's style. She is very strict when it comes to fireworks.
Being strict is fine, but watching Miss Vida dedicate so much of her time to fireworks research reminds me of how I used to push myself while struggling to come up with ideas back at the boutique. Spurts of inspiration were rare and far between. I mostly just sat on a dried tree stump, night after night.
Marquez.
I said I came to the firework dials for inspiration, but maybe I was just trying to get away from that. Miss Vida is the complete opposite. She keeps failing and starting over again and again, not thinking of giving up even if it means risking an explosion. She's devoted almost all her time and energy to the development of fireworks. If she fails in the end, the emotional blow she'll suffer will be... Sorry, I went all pessimistic again. I'm not doubting Miss Vida's abilities, nor do I want to discourage everyone. I
know, Marquez.
You need a hug.
It's like a spiral staircase where you have to keep turning every few steps. You never see where it's taking you from where you're standing, or how many more steps you still have to take. Maybe the exit is right after the next turn, or maybe we'll be trapped climbing steps for the rest of our lives. It's destined to be full of twists and turns as well as hardships. We might even fall if we get careless. Many choose to give up when they look up and find that the end isn't in sight.
Maybe it's an MC Escher stare that goes on forever and ever and ever.
But I know you're not one of those people, Marquez.
Nikki...
Besides, you can't compare efforts like that. In my opinion, the Fireworks Knight and Miss Vida are both working hard towards their goal, and are both very admirable.
But it doesn't change the fact that I haven't helped you much at all.
What are you talking about? Achieving your goal through your own hard work is incredible no matter what. 10 years. So what if it takes us 10 years? We can still meet up and set off fireworks then.
Marquez, sometimes all you need is a little more courage and time. But it's all right if you ask others for help sometimes. Like right now. You can leave it to me to make and set off fireworks.
Your beautiful friendship reminds me of my younger days. Companion of the Fireworks Knight, please take this sketch of the victorious firework.
Now don't forget that the Fey Witch Prize can live for her for like thousands of years.
But to make it, you'll need some more materials.
When I was studying with Miss Vida, I learned about the common materials for making fireworks. I thought I might need some later, so I went and collected some.
You're like a pillow to a tired head. You really do think of everything.
You've been a great help, Marquez.
It's nothing, really. I think I'll go look at the launch tubes. When you get the victorious firework ready, come meet me at the fireworks area.
No problem.
There are many launch tubes scattered across the fireworks aisle. Press square to launch fireworks and from the loaded with a tube. Alright, got it.
It's finally finished. Let's try it out.
What a beautiful firework. So dazzling yet fleeting. Are fireworks really the balloon of darkness's weakness?
We'll find out. Let's go see Scintillata.
If the root of blast blooms can... Huh? Miss Nikki and Marquez? I wasn't expecting you so soon.
Miss Vida, we're here to see the fireworks trainer.
That's Scintillata.
Oh? The fireworks trainer? I like that title. Scintillata is always full of weird ideas. But he left on urgent business. He did tell me to pass on a message to a fireworks knight. Oh! By fireworks knight and his companions. Did he mean you three?
He did, but I really don't want to admit it.
Well, I think it's a pretty cool title.
So, what's Scintillata's message?
He said to hurry to the Songbreeze Highland to find someone called the Fireworks Diviner? There's also this paper. He said it's a thank you gift and you'll understand.
I can't believe I'm used to his shenanigans now.
I'm having fun collecting these pieces. I can't wait to see what the mystery is.
Yeah, let's head out now.
Oh, just a moment, Nikki. I still have a question for you.
I'll leave you to it and go scout out the Songbreeze Highland.
What's your question, Miss Vida?
As a fireworks designer, I'm used to seeing fireworks from a creator's point of view. Lately, I've had my head buried in the quest to perfect the low-heat firework. Sometimes, though, I wonder if I'm losing touch with the fireworks people truly want to see. I heard from Joya that this is your first time on the firework aisles, Miss Nikki, so I wanted to ask you something. What kind of fireworks do you want to see?
Blings and fireworks are both sparkly. They'd make a good pair.
I think you just wanted to rain free blings.
Well, it's hard not to like fireworks like that.
Honestly, I think all fireworks are great. For me, every time fireworks go off, it's a brief and beautiful expression of art. I find that different fireworks can evoke so many emotions. No emotion is better or worse than the others, and it's the same for fireworks.
Your opinion on fireworks is very unique, Nikki. I feel like I've learned something. I still have a favor to ask. Could you come by every so often and tell me how you feel about the firework aisles, Nikki? Your words are inspiring. You could help me improve my fireworks even more. I'll compensate you, of course. I have some sketches of fireworks I put a lot of thought into. I can give them to you.
You're too kind, Miss Vida. I'll help out. It's the least I can do.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer then. Marquez Jr. should be waiting for you in the Songbreeze Highland now. May the fireworks sprite bless your journey.
Then we'll be off. Goodbye.
By sharing with balloons and duels of fireworks with Vita, the firework designer, you receive a special reward from her. Also, she's the Candace-born dragon type person of this area. A newcomer saying, you're here for alchemists our fireworks dance. And every night everyone gathers here to dance around the fire, and it's always so lively. And don't just stand, and by the way, let me show you a few moves. And I picked them up last one, and once you catch on, comment down here. It's so much fun and everyone's together. At the fireworks time, you can switch poses with the poser to show off your best dance move. Alright. We'll see how it goes. And record and upload your performance to share your moves with others. Alright, got it. And that fully never.
Head looks deep. Let's stop here.
Marquez, you're here.
Shh, Nikki, look over there.
I sensed dark essence in the blast from the firework explosion. What in the name of the wishing one did you do?
You must have been hallucinating. The Shore Fuse crew are in it for the blings, not hurting people. We'd never work with the dark. Maybe you're trying to use this as an excuse to not pay us.
How can I? When you're done with the other thing, I'll definitely...
That thing's been done for a while. Cut the nonsense and give us the ice sparkle.
No, I can't. How do I know you're telling the truth? I'm only giving you the ice sparkle after I've sampled the goods.
Scintillata, that was not the deal we agreed to.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. We don't mind committing one more detestable deed. If this is a trick, I'll squish you like a wolf fruit.
Stop thinking about eating, Giorgio. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Oh no, Scintillata's in danger.
There's a launch tube over there. Maybe we can scare them off with the sound of fireworks.
Don't get too close. We'll get spotted.
Over there! I think someone's coming!
Consider yourself lucky, Scintillata. Next time, I won't be so nice.
Scintillata, are you alright?
I'm okay. Oh, wait, not Scintillata. I'm the Fireworks Diviner! Remember that Order of the Fireworks Knight?
Fine, I got it. You got a new role again.
What just happened? I heard those people calling themselves the Short Fuse Crew?
Isn't that the infamous criminal group Joya was talking about? Why were you meeting up with them?
I also heard something about the ice sparkle and sampling goods. You're not making a deal with them in secret, are you?
The Fireworks Diviner has integrity. I'm not making a deal with them in secret. They're the Balloon of Darkness's henchmen. They forced me into it. Recently, I discovered something during a divination. They found out and have been trying to prevent us from meeting ever since.
You can perform divinations? I want to know about the Balloon of Darkness, the locations of miracle outfits, and how diamonds multiply.
One of those is a stretch.
No, I can only tell you about my divination. Listen up! The Firework has bestowed an oracle! Oh, Order of the Fireworks Knight, the weapon that will put an end to the Balloon of Darkness awaits you. If you pass my test, I'll guide you to this most powerful weapon, the Holy Sword!
Yay! We're getting a holy sword!
What are we waiting for? Let's get started!
Well, I planned on doing your test here, but the Balloon of Darkness's henchmen disrupted my plan. But don't worry, I have a backup plan. Follow me to the Crescent Moon Ruins. We'll start our test there.
Huh? What's this?
The holy sword better not be Fey Witch size, because then it'd just be a butter knife for a human.
Nikki, take a look at this.
It's like a script. This part looks kind of similar to what we've just been through.
It's completely identical!
Opera must have written this script. But Scintillata just dropped it. Has he been acting out this script the whole time?
Don't tell me Opera getting abducted is also part of the script.
If that's the case, then at least we don't need to worry about her safety anymore.
But based on what the Short Fuse crew said, I think they're linked to the fireworks explosion. Scintillata seems to be striking some kind of deal with them. I'm worried that...
There's no use worrying about it now. We just need to get hold of Scintillata and ask, right?
Yes, it's our only option right now. Although we've been getting more questions than answers, I'm sure the truth will come out.
I need to return to Camp Kaboom and ask about the Short Fuse crew. Let's meet at the crossroads by the Crescent Moon Ruins.
Is something beyond the waterfall? Nope, just death.
Nikki, Momo, you're here.
Didn't you go investigate something? How did you get here before us?
Marquez, did you find out anything about the short fuse crew when you were at Camp Kaboom?
They've been laying low since the Sizzle and Spark Center exposed their misdeeds. The only thing I've heard is that they were sighted near the Songbreeze Highland. I told Mr. Minogue, and he asked Miss Joya to step up patrols.
That's good. We don't know what they're up to, so taking precautions is our second best option.
Now that everyone knows what's going on, let's go to the Crescent Moon ruins.
Come, prove your resolve to me. Order of the Fireworks Knight. The test starts now. You first, Fireworks Knight.
Huh? Me? Okay. I'm ready.
That's the spirit. You rarely have time to think during intense combat. You must rely on your battle-hardened fighting instincts to best your enemy at critical moments. Now, Fireworks Knight, I'm going to put your fighting instincts to the test. If danger was coming your way right now, what would your reaction be?
Huh?
Nice reaction! Looking at your companions is a common battle strategy. After all, when faced with a challenge, your companions are your most reliable support. Given the chemistry of your team, I don't think I need to lecture you any more about teamwork. I hereby declare you've passed my first test.
What the heck was that?
Please take this test seriously. Now, let's commence the second test. Explosive evasion.
Get ready to be impressed. It's my turn.
The ability to dodge well is the foundation of surviving drawn-out combat. Dodge all the fireworks and prove to me that you're worthy of the Holy Sword. Companion of the Fireworks Knight, are you ready?
Marquez, we're back.
You're not hurt, are you? I was so nervous watching you.
There was nothing to worry about. It might have looked dangerous, but the fireworks were just Wimtech projections.
Again, my divination rings true. Order of the Fireworks Knight. The hope of defeating the Balloon of Darkness lies with you.
I'm worried that...
Marquez? What's wrong?
I'm just an ordinary guy. I always get cold feet when things get tricky, and I suck at fighting. Even learning to use fireworks would take me at least a decade. Even now, I still feel like a dead weight. Like I'm holding you back.
You know, you sound like you need another hug. Hug.
If I wasn't here, you'd...
That's not true. This is...
Marquez, this is what it means to be companions. I'm sure you wouldn't sit idly by if there was a situation I couldn't handle either.
Of course I wouldn't.
Exactly, we're companions. We support each other and share things.
That's right. Just like how Nikki's barbecue is also my barbecue.
Without you, we wouldn't have discovered Opera's disappearance or collected the hot air balloon parts so quickly. We would never have made it this far.
Momo's really useful for fighting Lord Shingen, by the way. The only way to dodge one of his attacks, so the barbecue one wasn't a good analogy. He's very good in battle, and he platforms very well.
Besides, the 8 didn't fight on their own either. So, Marquez, you're a very important companion to us.
Momo has the Doja mandatory platforming thing of all platformers. Whatever, moving on.
I see.
Supporting each other through thick and thin. That's the order of the fireworks night I know. Now that you've passed the second test, please hold out your hands and accept this small gift from the fireworks diviner.
Another one of these sketches. Where's the holy sword?
This is just a small reward for passing the test. The destined holy sword awaits you in the distance. It'll guide you to the final battlefield and open the gate to the truth. That's a place that even I, the fireworks diviner, can't see. Oh, Order of the Fireworks Night! I have heard the call of the Holy Sword! Let us embark to the Stone Pillar Ruins in the north!
Yeah, like I guess finding those fireworks unlocks this gate, so that's interesting. So there was a holy sword.
That's the holy sword? But it's stuck in a rock. How do we get it out?
Go ahead, Fireworks Night.
I want the sword.
That easy, huh?
I've been waiting for centuries, and now you're finally here.
Just in case I get your name wrong, can I ask you what role you're playing this time?
I possess the fireworks sword. Honor me by calling me the Sword Bearer. You only pulled the holy sword out so easily thanks to my help.
The awesome sword bearer wouldn't forget his lines now, would he?
Impossible! I came fully prepared. Now, with the holy sword in hand, you have amassed enough strength to vanquish all evil. Go now, defeat the balloon of darkness. I, the sword bearer, shall swing open the curtains that prelude the song of destiny. The old glory, lost in time, has been waiting! Waiting for so long that my daisies have wilted. When will you bring them over here?
No, that's not the line. Did you skip a few lines when memorizing?
That sounded like something Opera would say.
The old glory, lost in time, will finally adorn the edge of the fireworks knight's blade.
What about me, Mr. Swordbearer? We have to fight the balloon of darkness soon. As the fireworks knight's companion, shouldn't I get some sort of reward too?
Gear, Nikki, gear!
Well, you're right. Let me see.
You didn't prepare anything, did you?
Of course I did. Watch this.
It disappeared.
Oh, I wanted it.
How come we only get limited time gear?
Well, it's a super amazing outfit designed by Dexter. Showing a lost artifact like this for even a brief moment is difficult enough.
Like Dexter who? Dexter Morgan or the other Dexter from the cartoons?
The Dexter? One of the 8? But I didn't have time to take it all in.
My power only allows me to recreate it for a moment. Sorry. But, as the fireworks knight's companion, I'm sure you felt Dexter's boundless bravery from what little time you had. So how does it feel? Do you feel your styling skills improving at breakneck speeds? I believe in your strength, you know. Listen, the holy sword is humming in excitement already. Go to the gloomy cavern and begin your final battle. There you must defeat the balloon of darkness and face the truth. May the fireworks blessing be with you. Order of the Fireworks Knight.
Nikki, I'm gonna take a closer look at the holy sword. Let's meet at the gloomy cavern.
Open this door. Ah! There's something drawn on that stone tablet there. Let's see if it holds any clues.
Don't forget to give a like. Alright, it's open.
This must be the gloomy cavern. It looks kind of scary. Here's hoping the balloon of darkness doesn't look like Scintillata. There's a door here.
Sorry, I'm late. Open the gate to the truth. It's not what I think it is, right?
Try it.
I smell a boss fight. Peekaboo!
Quick, hide! Be careful! Find a safe spot! Try it again! It's a shot!
Alright, and that was a boss fight.
Nikki, are you alright?
Are you hurt?
Scintillata and Opera? I'm fine. But why are you...
Sorry! So sorry! I'm certain I checked everything. I only placed a prop box in the cave. I don't know how it became real. The short fuse crew must have tampered with it!
So, what in Mirrorland is going on? Were you even abducted?
I left on my own, as part of the script.
Again, with this script. I don't understand what you're trying to achieve with this!
We just wanted to make you happy.
And for that, you caused so much trouble? Pretending to get abducted and ended up luring in the dark?
Yeah, if Nikki hadn't purified the dark, we would have all been done for.
Sorry, it's all our fault. Ask me whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
What's the deal between you and the short fuse crew?
At first we were tricking them into doing things for us by promising them the ice sparkle. We didn't expect them to cause an explosion. It's the same thing with the prop box. I asked them to make it and place it here as the balloon of darkness. And they're so good at making knockoffs after all. And then, you know what happened after that. When I was in the Songbreeze Highland, they suddenly appeared and threatened me to get me to hand over the ice sparkle.
You should be smarter than this. I can't believe you dared to work with people that evil.
Well, we did ask around about them first, and we were sure they weren't a serious threat, but...
But we didn't really expect to see the balloon of darkness.
I still have lots of questions, but the short fuse crew might come back any second. Let's continue this somewhere else.
You're right. But before we go, can I ask you for a favor, Nikki? The short fuse crew are claiming the ice sparkle is theirs, so this place isn't safe anymore. It's hidden high up in the stone chamber. Please take it and give it to Miss Vita. She's been talking about it for ages. I wanted to give it to her before, but first I needed it to tempt the short fuse crew. Miss Vita can definitely make better use of the ice sparkle. Think of this as compensation for lying to you all this time.
It's okay, Scintillata. I'm glad you decided to come clean. Leave the ice sparkle to me.
Thank you. Then let's go to Fireworks Peak. It's a nice place to chat.
Nikki, we'll head there now.
We got the ice sparkle! Let's go find Scintillata and the others at Fireworks Peak.
Alright, this is a good place to leave it. It's time for Artsy Sister to go to bed. Bye bye and God bless. Like, I'm gonna be starting by doing like this contest to get like lots of bling and stuff, so I can improve my stuff. Alright, even though I didn't complete it 100%, I made it to a final run and I got a lot of prizes. Alright, let's try out the new outfit. The Fireworks Pride Blazer, and I hope everyone likes Fireworks Styling Challenges. Fireworks Styling Challenge is still some kind of new event. Miss Nikki, I'm glad to see you too, and the Fireworks Styling Challenge is a special event I created for the Carnival Firework. And I've been inviting stylists to take on styling challenges for using various themes, though I can invite ones and become a captain's regular. Styling Nikki here is an expert. That's great, and we would like to participate, Nikki, and I prepare some great gifts and legendary story. Alright. Want some great gift. Welcome in, I want to be swimming in gifts. There will be 10 rounds of fireworks styling. Each time you win a challenge, you'll receive a gift, and with enough styling power, you'll be able to get them all. However, the story I'm going to tell is far more valuable than the gift. Okay, you two, are you ready to hear the legend of the firework outfit guard, Miss Zafira? Let's get started. It all began with a war against the dark, and the brave Miss Zafira and her stylish companion chased the dark away from Fireworks Isle. And after the war ended, she volunteered to stay here and maintain the peace. And she also served the Firework Isle team event as a guard. And right before the event began, Miss Zafira received a challenge from a mysterious stranger. The stranger proposed a stunning challenge. If Zafira won, she will receive... She will say great, but if she does, the stranger will claim the Isle treasure. And what happened next? The stranger performed a little trick causing the bonfire to burst into a dazzling display of colorful fire and a memorized of the fireworks themselves. Then right here in the sparkle of Miss Zafira and the stranger agree in the stunning challenge with the dreams of fireworks. Miss Nikki, will you film me style on the South team? Alright. I guess I go and I get myself a status buff before going here. I went with just his shoes, man. Miss Nikki, your most impressive stylist I ever seen. And if you'd like to keep participating in Fireworks Challenge and relieve the legend of Miss Zafira, come find me near the Cecil and Spark Center. By the way, here's a gift. Please take it. Miss Zafira and Mr. Sen stood by the bonfire, allowed in stalemate, and the people of the fireworks gathered to cheer for Miss Zafira, who eventually emerged victorious. The mysterious stranger said, "The victory was but a courtesy granted. If you had the courage, follow me where the crowd gathers and witness your inevitable defeat." And that's pretty big tough for someone who lost. And Miss Zafira, with her noble spirit, accepted the stranger's challenge and went to face it in the newly constructed Cecil and Spark Center, where the second challenge took place. And only to persevere, the heroes win the war against the dark, and the least celebrations have followed, and the smiles on people's face, and a carefree life became silent reward. Come, let us pay tribute. Alright. And after saying the word, the mysterious stranger engaged in a second stunning challenge. The team tribute to the stars. Miss Nikki. Alright, Leal, ready. Activities are ended. What a wonderful interpretation of the theme. And if I don't understand what the mysterious stranger challenge Miss Afina and Astaroth, even though I just asked, I would love to have another stunning challenge with you, Miss Nikki. And if you'd like to keep participating, meet me near the, confirm me near the Season Spark Center. Alright. And we're supposed to hear the story, and you are, and the key is part of the story is the unexpected twist. Miss Afina was really amazing to protect the fireworks and defeat the mysterious stranger once and for all. She immediately spoke out for their second encounter, proposing the theme of the third challenge. She favorited her and spent nothing less from a study who fought in the war against the dark, and was like the most about her. And Miss Afina boldly took the initiative into the mysterious stranger that since they were in the house, they should have a third challenge in the midst of the hour's splendor, and the theme 1001's blossom. Alright, let's do it. Miss Afina entered la luz in the styling channel, and just when everyone was convinced that they would lose the outstretch, the mysterious stranger spoke up, announcing that the ordeal was not over and that Miss Afina still had 7 more chances. Wow, thank goodness a mysterious stranger had principle. The inhabitants of the isle nearly lost their treasure. I'm a bit curious exactly is the fireworks outstretcher. Miss Afina asked the same question, but the mysterious stranger only replied guess, and then she left a note with her time and address and ran off. And it seemed that the mysterious creature wasn't about personal, it was just a prank. Why don't we continue the story another time, confirming the Glibbering Harbor for next part. Alright, off we go. Nikki, Momo, and me wasn't, and picking up over some mysterious angel and Miss Safina telling her to meet at the Glimmer Harbor at sunrise for their study channel. And when Safina arrived at the harbor, she saw the sun rising in the distance and its light shimmering in the lake, sparkling like gold. And suddenly a figure rushed out and charged at Miss Safina. Oh, this is getting exciting. This was nothing to Miss Safina, who swiftly does a mysterious stranger's attack. And the mysterious stranger simply smiled and said, "You're quick, but that doesn't count as a win." And Miss Safina looked back at the distance, surprised, and said, "Since you made your move, now it's my turn. I propose a team for a next styling challenge." The sun always rises and hope never dies, and just like the Glimmer Harbor, which once lay in ruin, but after decades of reconstruction, it almost restored to its former glory. I agree. No matter what happens, the sun and moon and stars will never stop, and tomorrow will be a brand new day. I knew I could relate to Miss Safina's way of thinking, Miss Nikki. And with that, let's figure out the fireworks starting to using the thing radiant as the morning sun. Miss Nikki, your styling radiance once and gentle glow just like the sun. Her Nikki is amazing. And I'm just curious who won the styling challenge, was it Safina or the mysterious stranger? Safina, of course, she's my idol, and to me she shines like the morning sun. So we're gonna off a bit on tangent. And the next fireworks challenge is ready. Come find me in the fireworks break if you wanna hear the rest of the story. I mean, the reason we gathered here today is to continue storming Miss Safina and the mysterious stranger. That's correct, so picking up where we left off, Miss Safina met the stranger on the fire bridge, and the stranger said, "The day the fireworks bridge was completely destroyed by the dark, the people of the isle were devastated, and to come forward, the grieving crowd Dexter stepped forward. And leading the warriors, she danced and sang with great passion." Wait, Dexter? That's not a guy's name in the U.S., whatever. Offering her blessing to the future, and in that moment, even the moonlight burned with passion. Sounds like this mysterious treasure know a lot about that point in the history. You already charmed Miss Nikki, and Miss Safina was deeply moved by the stranger's word, and the two of them then engaged in a magnificent styling challenge. Step into the moonlight. Alright. We cannot follow the consumed by Donna, and we must find Miss Nikki, and your styling burns are fiercely as the moonlight did back then. However, Miss Safina lost a particular challenge. And that's okay, so one thing that Miss Safina must have been able to turn things around in the next challenge. Of course. However, I've been so busy with work on the other that I haven't finished preparing for the fireworks styling challenge yet. I'll be in the star-shaped balloon whenever. If you wanna find me, let's go there. Minnie, can still prepare Nikki for the next fire then. Please confirm me when it's finished. Oh, I guess that's as far as this one goes for a... Like it unlocks into over the next one. Like, I thought it would let me jump off of it, but I guess not. Hello, Caroline.
Yep.
Alright, this is like a quest that you have to do. You buy like a 5 floral lanterns, and then okay, let me. And then you take a photo with them as a keepsake, and then that's gonna check mark one of the missions. Alright, let's check to see if it did the thing. And if you need to know where to buy floral lanterns, this NPC sells it right over here. And now let's check to see if it did the mission. Okay. Alright. It's in strings of time. And it counted.
I'll call it Nikki, Momo, and the Sunset.
I find some fairy friends. Yeah, I know fairy friends. I want a lot of fur too. I can be friend. Like, avaro in Spanish means greedy. They are finding ass animals. They were like very tiny. I had to like squint my eyes. Like, how you gonna find those animals in mobile? I mean, like, I have a big TV, so it was easy to look for them. But like in a tiny mobile phone, like you can barely see them. Could I just teleport here? My eyes are up here, little kid.
That's how the hourglass saved L'Oreal's snapshot and passed it down to us. I wonder who'll be the next to open Nikki's snapshot and relive this moment. that looks deep. Let's stop here.
that's enough Infinity Nikki for today, because like food is here. Like, I think the next time I stream is I'm gonna push the plot forward since I did a lot of the little side quests. Bye bye and God bless. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the Artsy Sister, and today I wanted to show you that I finished the Silver Gales aria. And like I show you how like you activate this ability, and also how you turn it up by making the time pass forward, just keeping it at 9. And also around the end I open up like the evolution chart so you can see all of the nice color variants of it. So yeah, enjoy. like I'm trying to move the plot forward, but like the next story bit is up a mountain.
Huh? Where's Enchilada?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Scintilla, the child of the spark and the fireworks sprite.
The fireworks sprite? The same one that Mr. Minogue talked about. The all-knowing and all-caring... I forgot the rest. Anyway, is that the fireworks sprite that's been protecting everyone? The legend of the Firework Isles is actually real?
It's you. You were the weird little red guy that got me to come here by promising to help me find inspiration.
It's the fireworks sprite. I'm not some weird little red guy.
Participating in a play wasn't your plan to help me find inspiration, was it?
Yes, it was. If everything had gone as planned without any incidents.
Does Minogue know that the wise and humble fireworks sprite he admires is actually this guy?
Then, as promised, I'll tell you the truth about everything.
This is...
In the beginning, I came to be, born of his gaze on the fiery sea. I danced with sparks. I heard waves sing. Yet time stretched longer than stars could bring. Till a child woke my lonely dream, a spark of hope, a guiding beam. A knight finds friends both strong and true. His shining badge reflects the dew. He saves the hurt through thorn and strife. With tattered cloak, he shields their life. He wields a sword of sacred gleam, while ambers sing of his noble dream. Fireworks once lit the endless skies, shaped by sketches in the boy's bright eyes. But the knight's brave quest met sudden pause, for the boy who dreamed abandoned his cause. The drawings fell to the shadows below, as tears turned moonlight to burning glow. Though fireworks rose and sparks took flight, the boy stayed lost in the endless night. I heard new tales, but still I kept the night's bright dream where my spirit slept. When the teller and the listener met once more, the boy had let his dreams drift ashore. But the Child of Fireworks will find his way to reignite the spark of day. Return the sword to the ruins' care, and treasures will rise from the island there. Let the princess call, let the dark ascend, for the night will come to fight and defend. When fate's trial begins and courage ignites, the night will rise to fulfill his light.
The fireworks night, the people receiving help, the holy sword, the balloon of darkness, opera in a stone chamber. The roles we played are the same ones in this story.
This is the sketch that kid drew. And now I return it to its creator, Marquez Jr.
Sorry, but I think you've mistaken me for someone else. Don't remember this story.
What?
You tricked me into coming to the Firework Isles and troubled Nikki with cleaning up the explosion just so we could be part of your play.
I didn't mean it like that. I only wanted you to...
Marquez, back then.
You can stop now. It's been years, Scintilla. Maybe that kid forgot about all these things a long time ago. Like you said, that kid chose to throw away those sketches himself. Doesn't that mean they were just a worthless daydream? Ridiculous fantasies like this give you yearnings and desires that make you lose sight of who you truly are. It's like fireworks. They may look wonderful, but if you try to touch them, you'll get burned.
Maybe you're trying your best to deny everything, because the fantasy from your childhood hurt you when you were young, and almost did the same to everyone else. But to what you just said, I disagree. This isn't a worthless fantasy. To me, the fireworks night is braver than anyone. These sketches are more brilliant than any firework. You can keep the sketch. As for the fireworks night story, I'm going to treasure it forever, even if you don't.
Marquez, I believe this sketch, along with the others from before, should be entrusted to your care. Sorry, I was involved in designing this play. Scintilla and I were just trying to help you.
I know. I just need a moment.
Nikki, did I ruin the play? Don't be like that. The show's not over yet. The fireworks night is at his lowest. Isn't it time for his companions to enter the stage? Can you tell us what happened back then, so we can try to save the fireworks night?
Actually, Marquez Jr. was very different when he was a kid. How should I put this? He had a wild imagination. He preferred to draw pictures over playing with the other kids. Just like how Scintillata said he was born from the Wishing One's gaze, the fireworks night was born from Marquez Jr.'s inspiration after watching fireworks.
But when the other kids saw his sketches, they laughed at him.
When I got there, I heard them say things like, "Fireworks night? That's so goofy." And, "He believes he can touch fireworks."
Ugh, that's so mean.
I was angry and about to argue with them when Marquez Jr., maybe trying to prove the existence of the fireworks night, reached out to the fireworks.
In plays, that's the moment when a miracle happens, but not that night. He burned his hand, and the kids started mocking him harder. He was silent when I dragged him away to treat his wound. Maybe the fireworks burned more than his hand. His confident smile disappeared from his face, and he never talked about his designs with sparkling eyes again. I didn't know Marquez Jr. went through something like this.
Marquez Jr. is so nice, but they still bullied him. I want to drop kick them so hard.
That's why when Scintilla visited me,
I thought it'd be an opportunity. Marquez Jr. may have forgotten the stories he told me about, but I still remember. I organized them into a script and created a play. I dedicated it to both the past and present Marquez Jr.
No wonder you welcomed us to your stage when we met. The show had already begun at that point.
But it's useless to talk about it now.
Right now, our priority is to cheer up Marquez Jr. Opera, do you know how to help Marquez Jr. remember the good things from his past?
Remember the good things? I can't think of anything right now. But I've got this. It's time for the Knight's companions to come to his rescue.
Then Momo and I will tell Mr. Minogue about everything we've learned.
Should we tell him about Scintilla? Are you certain about that?
Momo, as the Fireworks Knight's companion's companion, you'll face this challenge with me, right? Right?
Thank you, Nikki and Momo. I'm glad to have your support.
Wait, give me a moment. So everything you just told me was...
Yes, it was all the fireworks sprite. But he was tricked by the short fuse crew.
I know the truth is a little hard to swallow, but...
That Feywish sprite volunteer? That's the fireworks sprite? Fireworks sprite, bless us. To help Marquez Jr., he was willing to sacrifice his own reputation and act in such a ditzy way.
Not all of that was an act.
I knew it! I knew the legend of the fireworks sprite was true! What have I done? I kept scolding the fireworks sprite because I thought he wasn't doing his job! Oh, fireworks sprite, it was all my fault for not understanding your noble intentions!
How is that what you're focusing on?
Mr. Minogue, I don't think Scintilla will mind all that. It's the short fuse crew you should care about.
Don't worry. I already asked Joya to pay close attention to the crew when Mr. Marquez Jr. mentioned them earlier. However, I never expected the short fuse crew to actually lure in the dark. Nikki and Momo, I'm glad you're here. On behalf of the Firework Isles, thank you. Later, I'll assign more people to patrol the Isles. I'll also contact Captain Haya of the Flora-Wish Guards. We'll bring the crew to justice. During the Carnival of Fireworks, I'll make sure that everyone and the fireworks sprite himself see the most dazzling and successful opening ceremony.
Say it a little louder. I don't think the entire Isle has heard you.
Shh, Mr. Minogue. Scintilla's true identity is a secret. I'm sure he'll introduce himself to everyone if he really wants to.
Got it. Crystal clear. This is a secret between us and the fireworks sprite.
Nikki, now that we've informed Mr. Minogue, let's hurry up and deliver the ice sparkle to Miss Vita.
With the ice sparkle, Miss Vita should be able to develop even more spectacular fireworks.
Why do I have to copy the fireworks safety regulations? A little accident or two is normal.
Huh? Nikki? Momo? What are you doing here?
It's a surprise. Open it and take a look.
Such a perfect color. What a shiny texture. And this icy feel. I can't believe you really found the ice sparkle.
Opera and a mysterious friend asked me to.
With this, I can take the low-heat firework to the next level. I, Vita, shall stand beside my ancestor Janata and become immortalized in the history of fireworks.
I can't wait to see what an even more improved low-heat firework is like.
Miss Vida seems to be deep in her own world right now.
Chapter 2 doesn't allow till 4 days. Oh well. Well, that's an ending this little stream in specific because I want to separate the advancing stream from the fooling around stream. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the Artsy Sister, and today I wanted to show you how you evolve, how you get the different color variants of the Scarlet or Rosa light. The first thing first is that you gotta recraft the miracle outfit again. That's usually the hardest part. And then the second one is that you gotta find Lord Shingen. They let you, once you make it to the end, they let you fight this guy in the realm of escalation just once a week. So like at least once a week you gotta make time to defeat this guy, otherwise it's like gonna set you back a pace. So like in every fight he usually gives you one, but this week they're doing for like this month they're doing like a ×2 event of escalation, so it's the perfect time to get evolution parts that can only be gotten from fighting Lord Shingen. So after you get all of the escalation pieces from this boss, you gotta like have enough money, and then you go evolve the miracle outfit so you can get like the color variant line. They don't let you get all of the color variants. You first make the pink one, and then they let you make all of the other colors. So in this video specific, I'm gonna show you like the pink version of the miracle outfit, the Wish for La Rosa, and yeah, and just how nice it looks. And I hope you find it amusing. Bye bye and God bless. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, Artsy Sister, and today I wanted to show you something interesting that you can do. Like after you finish the main plot of like the DLC of the chapter 2, you will find Centella there right over here near like near the two kids that are playing with fireworks, and if you give him 50,000 blinks and 30 of those little fireworks sparkle things, he can restart the fireworks festival for you. Every time you give him those items. So in case you miss it or you weren't paying attention or whatever, or you just wanna like take different photos on like a different day when you get like a fancy outfit, that is something you can do. And like the fireworks look like extra nice if you take like the fireworks carriage. So I'm gonna show you that after I get Centella all of the items he wants on me. He wants a lot of bling to like do the firework again. Well, whatever. Moving on.
I've been thinking a lot, but I still feel super confused. Nikki, did I do something wrong?
You mean what you said to Scintilla?
Yeah. Thinking back, I might have been a little too harsh.
Maybe talk it over with Scintilla?
I still need some time to process my thoughts. Let me think it over again.
Huh? Isn't that Scintilla? Why is he here?
Scintilla, are you here for Marquez Jr.?
I want to talk to him, but after our last conversation, I don't know how to face him. He's just been standing there. I can't tell what he's thinking about, only that he's very upset. Nikki, do you think he's going to deny everything that's happened in the past? Will he never... For humans, do beautiful memories ever fade away? Just like how blast blooms dim and quiet down after they're picked. I thought it was a brilliant idea. It filled him with hope once, didn't it? Why is he choosing to forget? To even deny its existence?
Scintilla, I can't give you an answer to that. Blast blooms might not retain their original form after being picked, but they can transform into something more beautiful after they've turned into shiny dyes for fireworks. Maybe the beautiful memories are still there, just in a different form, waiting for us to awaken them.
So, does that mean Marquez Jr. still remembers? Then I shouldn't have gotten mad at him. I should apologize to him, but he might still be mad at me.
Been there, trust me. But I don't think he's really mad at you.
Really? That's good. Then I'll think about how to apologize, and tell him later.
Isn't Opera trying to cheer Marquez Jr. up? Once he's thought it through, I'm sure he'll quickly forgive you.
Speaking of Opera, I saw her heading to Camp Kaboom in a hurry.
We're going to ask her about it. Scintilla, I'm sure everything will be fine.
You're even more reliable companions of the fireworks night than I imagined.
I remember the firework you're talking about. It's been discontinued for a few years.
Discontinued?
Opera, have you thought of anything to cheer Marquez Jr. up?
Nikki, Momo, come over here. I just got an idea and was telling Miss Vita about it.
What is it?
We set off the Valor firework. Marquez Jr. liked those the most when he was a kid. Whenever he felt down, his grandpa would buy some and set them off for him.
The Valor firework. Let's get 100 for Marquez Jr.
Your blings disagree.
Maybe he'll feel better after seeing the Valor firework again. But Miss Vita told me it's been discontinued for years.
It's been over a dozen years since those were popular, but I still have the sketch for them. Considering Nikki's skills, recreating one will be a cakewalk.
Don't worry, Opera. Leave it to me to make the Valor firework.
Nikki, Momo, and Miss Vita, thank you so much.
You're welcome. It's a small token of my appreciation. Give me a moment to find the sketch. Sorry for the wait. This is the one. I just added something special to it.
Something special?
Thanks to the ice sparkle you brought me, my 17th trial for the improved low-heat firework was a success. The improved version burns even cooler and is more stable. You can even touch it. The name low-heat firework actually doesn't fit anymore. I gave it a new name. Icy firework.
That's pretty direct, but it's a fitting description.
I also added some ice sparkle petals. So, this is a new and improved version of the Valor firework.
A Valor firework you can touch? That's a great idea. Maybe it will even yield some unexpected results.
Wow! I can't wait to see the final result! Let's get started!
But I'm worried. What if Marquez Jr. doesn't want to see me? You've realized your own mistake. Besides, the fireworks night should have a kind and forgiving heart, right? Then, I'll apologize to Marquez Jr. first, then invite him to walk by Crescent Bay Camp at night. The rest, I'll leave to you. Miss Vita, Momo and I are leaving now. We need to prepare the Valor firework.
Goodbye! Come talk to me about your experience on the firework aisles when you have the time.
The Valor firework. The colors aren't quite as I remember them, but I'm sure this is it. So pretty.
It's all thanks to Nikki and Momo. What do you think? It's a pretty nice surprise, right?
Thank you. But you really didn't have to.
Marquez, for right now, can you just close your eyes?
Close my eyes to see fireworks?
Well, you're on stage now, so listen to the director. Close your eyes.
Oh, okay. Okay, they're closed.
One step forward.
Oh, okay.
Another step. You're almost there. Just a little more.
I think I'm going to hit the launch tube. Are you sure I should keep going? I'm worried I'll get burned.
Marquez, trust me.
Huh? It doesn't hurt. I thought it would, but it doesn't. It's cold, but it's flickering in my palm. It feels like a rainy drizzle. What is this?
Congratulations, Fireworks Night. Your dream is now in your grasp.
How could this be? These fireworks. They aren't burning me. But back then...
Thanks to Miss Vita and the ice sparkle we found, she managed to modify her low-heat firework.
That's right! The low-heat firework was still too hot to touch before, but now it's icy cold!
Miss Vita mentioned it before, but I thought it was impossible. So, she really developed fireworks you can touch.
Well, it's a cold chemical reaction. In theory, it is possible to make cold fireworks.
And the firework won't burn its night anymore. That's our surprise for you.
The fireworks night.
Marquez, I always wanted to help you, but I didn't know how. I felt guilty and anxious.
I'm sorry. I know Scintilla and you were just trying to cheer me up. I always knew. I was afraid of getting hurt, trapped in my own prison. So,
fireworks night. Pick up your sword and continue your journey.
Oh no! Nikki has been possessed by Scintilla!
I'm pretty good at acting, aren't I? Speaking of Scintilla, where did he go? This way. Has something happened to Miss Vida?
Well, in theory, they haven't like done much improvement on firework technology in like the real world. I mean, they still explode all of your fingers if you're not careful with them. Like, I think it would be worth investing time and like improving upon them for like in the real world. Whatever, moving along.
let's go.
My fireworks and the ice sparkle. Those bandits! Miss Vida, who did this? 3 people burst into my workshop demanding the ice sparkle. I wouldn't hand it over. So they shoved me out of the way and rummaged through the room. They knocked over the fireworks, which then all caught fire. The rest of the ice sparkle got taken, but then a fiery red Feywish sprite came rushing in after them, trying to take back the ice sparkle. But he got taken away as well.
Fiery red? Oh no, it must be Scintilla.
It must have been the Short Fuse crew. They hate Scintilla to the bone. They might...
They're such a pain! Ugh. Miss Vida, do you remember where they were headed?
They headed off towards Fireworks Peak. Oh no! They'll try to escape in a hot air balloon! Marquez, Opera, please stay here and help with the cleanup. Momo and I will go save Scintilla.
The Short Fuse Squad sounds like Team Rocket, who was always escaping on a hot air balloon.
We'll bring Scintilla and the ice sparkle back in one piece.
Hey, boss, look at this! Someone came to see us off!
Later, losers. The ice sparkle is ours. But don't worry. We'll sell it for a good price.
Come back! Let me out! The wishing one will punish you all! Nikki, look!
Let go of Pikachu. I mean the fireworks guy. Oh, Scintilla. Yeah, and I remember.
More hot air balloons are taking off.
It must be Opera and the others. We can't give up.
Is this balloon malfunctioning? Boss, that little girl is catching up!
Shut up. Let me think. Just smack it, see? All good. So dramatic.
You're so smart!
Ugh, run away! Let's chase them, Nikki!
The wind stopped. Are we gonna be here forever?
This balloon is useless.
There's wind!
Wait! Ugh, we were so close. We'll get them next time.
Stop by the biggest style-shaped balloon over there. I've got a plan.
Like if you miss a balloon, you just gotta teleport back to get it back to its original position. Alright, let's go deal with Team Rocket. I mean, Team Short Fuse.
You wouldn't dare!
Persistent pests.
You're challenging the Short Fuse crew?
The Short Fuse crew? You're just a bunch of clowns.
Shut your...
Did the guy just beat him? He used Spidey. It was super effective.
Boss.
Hand over Scintilla, and we might still negotiate.
Carlo finally got the Inferno Bunny up and running. The day the Short Fuse crew rises again will mark your downfall.
I should have hit them with my purification perfume thing. I can teleport me to a hole. Okay, whatever. Like it's not enemy, use the fancy one, the flower one. You mean rifle right in the head, the fireworks box? Well, at least it didn't take off any HP. And God, I'm wearing the miracle outfit. Otherwise, I think that it's a miracle I didn't get a concussion.
With the fireworks night tied on the sidelines?
Look at the chinchilla. Almost sounds like a Pokemon name.
Nikki, Momo, are you alright?
We're fine.
What happened, Marquez? You look really cool. You're like a totally different person. So handsome.
It's nothing, really. I just thought I should help you and protect
I confirmed something. Whatever,
my body surging with power. Thank you for giving me the Valor firework. When I held it, I realized it wasn't the bottleneck holding me back. The bottleneck was me. I don't want to wander in circles and wait for others to help me anymore. I want to become the true fireworks knight.
That's amazing! Congratulations, Marquez.
I knew it! I knew it! I was right to pick the brave fireworks knight. I knew he'd don a knight's cape and come rescue me in a hot air balloon one day. I guessed the beginning correctly, and I did it again with the ending.
I was just there with the finishing touch. Compared to Nikki, I'm still unremarkable. Scintilla, can you spare a moment? I want to talk to you.
Huh? Yes!
Momo and I will head back and tell everyone the good news then. Goodbye, Marquez and Scintilla.
Miss Vita must be worried sick. Let's take the ice sparkle back to her.
The little heroes return. I saw everything. The way you chased them down was amazing. And Marcus Jr.'s move was so cool.
How the hell did she see everything? We were like up in the clouds, even with a telescope. I find that claim hard to believe.
It was a group effort. If you hadn't released those hot air balloons, we wouldn't have been able to catch up.
That's right. Everyone's a hero.
Great. I'll create the most spectacular fireworks before the opening ceremony and put on the most dazzling fireworks show Miraland has ever seen. I swear it on Janata's name.
Wow. Why didn't you swear on your own name?
My parents and grandparents used to say the same thing. It's a lucky charm.
I wish I could see it now. By the way, do you know where Mr. Monog is, Miss Vita?
Mr. Monog. I think he's busy dealing with this whole mess near the Sizzle and Spark Center.
And that's how it went down. Mr. Monog, the Short Fuse crew needs to be held responsible for their crimes.
Joya is already leading a team to where they crashed. I also informed Captain Haya. I'm certain they'll be apprehended in no time.
Hey, Nikki, Momo!
Nikki, you've been a great help to the Firework Isles. Just hearing Opera describe it all had my heart racing. I'm so glad you're both safe.
The Short Fuse crew wouldn't have hurt Nikki in 1,000 years.
Also, Marquez Jr. was very brave to protect us and save Scintilla.
I was terrified watching him rush to Fireworks Peak and charge at the Short Fuse crew in a hot air balloon. I was worried he might get hurt, but I was also glad he found his old courageous self. Oh, Wishing One, I'm so glad that you all wound up okay in the end.
Despite how much has happened, the Carnival of Fireworks still went off without a hitch. It's all thanks to your help, Nikki. No wonder Miss Grace appointed you as special liaison. You've got courage, wisdom, and sharp instincts.
So long as everyone can enjoy the event, our efforts will be worth it. When we return the Ice Sparkle to Miss Vita, she promised the fireworks show on opening day would be the greatest in all of Miraland.
Wow, the greatest fireworks show. I'm looking forward to that. Nikki, Momo, let's go see it together. And Marquez Jr. too.
Sure, yes.
Well then, Nikki and Momo, I'd like to officially and cordially invite you to the fireworks crossing on the night of the Carnival of Fireworks opening ceremony. Nikki, Momo, here's a little gift for you.
Is this a script about us?
Yes, I based it on my experiences of this adventure.
Wow, what a meaningful gift. Are you sure I can have it?
Of course. You're the best part of it. You see, when I wrote the Fireworks Night script, I wanted to help Marquez Jr. get over his worries. It was you who helped him conquer his fears and find his old, courageous self. Thank you very much.
I'll definitely treasure this precious gift.
Nikki, I finally found you!
Is it another emergency?
Did the short fuse crew...
Don't worry, they've been apprehended by the steadfast Captain Haya.
That's great.
I just want to say thank you. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have seen these beautiful fireworks and the smiles of so many tourists.
We're also very glad that the Carnival of Fireworks was a success.
Nikki, don't forget to tell Mayor Grace that we've completed the task she gave us.
That's the best types of problems. The types that get solved off screen without your interference.
No need to leave in such a hurry. Tonight's fireworks show is the highlight of the opening ceremony. You won't see fireworks this glamorous ever again.
Then Momo and I will hang around for a while.
I hope you enjoy the fireworks. May the fireworks sprite be with you.
Mayor Grace, the Firework Isle's special liaison missions are all complete.
Welcome back, Nikki, Momo. You deserve a lot of credit for the successful opening of the Carnival of Fireworks. Great job.
We've had a lot of new experiences. We rode in a style-shaped balloon through fireworks in the sky. It felt like we could touch them just by reaching out. The scenery on the Isles was beautiful too. It was so relaxing to stand in the breeze and watch over the Isles at Fireworks Peak.
Relaxing? Captain Haya told me you had a fierce confrontation with the short fuse crew.
Captain Haya's back? Then the short fuse crew must have been apprehended already.
That's right. Captain Haya interrogated them herself. They confessed to everything. If it weren't for you, many more might have fallen for their scams. You did well, Nikki and Momo.
The pleasure's ours.
It was a lot of responsibility to help with the Firework Isles event, but we formed a bond with the people there because of it. Mixing hot air balloons with Mr. Poloni, helping Miss Vita with the icy firework, listening to Mr. Monog's stories about the fireworks sprite.
Nikki, you could have left out that last part.
Most importantly, we became companions of the fireworks night and went on a great adventure against the dark together.
It was like living in a fairy tale.
It took months for Miss Vita to perfect the low-heat firework, and it took over a decade for Marquez Jr. to find his old self. That said, it might take us even longer to find the miracle outfits. Maybe one day, we'll look up to find we've already collected them all. Or maybe the door to success will remain tightly shut, even after we've been to every corner of Mirrorland. But I believe that we, as well as these people, will all become better versions of ourselves by then.
I'll definitely be braver, smarter, and even cooler when that time comes.
Going to new places does bring new perspectives. You should go to the Firework Isles when you have the time, Mayor Grace.
Thank you for the proposal, Nikki. I'll consider it. I was a bit worried I might have put too much pressure on you by asking for your help with the Carnival of Fireworks, but it appears my concerns were unnecessary. You can return to the Isles and explore a bit more if you want to.
I can't get enough of the scenery on the Firework Isles. There are so many great photo spots there. Nikki, we should go back there when we have the time.
Okay, then I'll bring some nice outfits.
Have a great time.
Alright, we did all of the quests on the DLC, so I hope you have fun. Bye bye and God bless. Wondering how I was able to beat the Sour Novel against in this time. Like, I made a hybrid outfit. Like, here's the wishful. At first, I tried her just with the wishful rosa ascended to maximum, and then when it wasn't enough, I'd be like, "What the hell, man?" So it was then when I started to look at the Lingland, which is a secondary element, and then I was thinking, well, how strong is the Lingland tag? So then this is the outfit, the second. So then I just made it a hybrid. I used the hairpiece of these, the necklace, the shoes, and the hairpiece, and the scarf. The scarf is very important because it's not a level 5 Lingland scarf. So then let's just challenge her again so you can see the whole set and how much the score it has. Okay, so yeah, like the Glona Scarlet Rosa hairdo, the dress, the Lingland scarf. Here it is, maximum level. The Scarlet Rosa socks because the Lingland dress doesn't have socks, so you might as well just use the Scarlet. I keep calling it Scarlet. It's the Wishful Rosa. Well, alright, so then here's the Lingland shoes. It's of this setting specific because there's two Lingland sets, and the one that actually has the highest score is the strongest score is the red one, not the blue Pipa one. It's the one with the flute. And the hairpiece, the earrings, and the necklace that ended up in all of them being ascended to maximum. So just adding there were only 3 Lingland accessories, and the Lingland shoes was all that it took in order to beat the Sour Novel against this time around. So I hope you find it useful and as far as the Eureka, this is this one is of the new ones, that they brought out, you know. Like, it's not like a little one, it just has higher elegance than this one by a couple of points. But when you're fighting the Sovereign of Elegance, you're going to need every little bit in order to, like, scrape victory. And the final number is 93,000 styling power, which is what it took in order to achieve the final victory. So I hope you find it useful when you're shining, for you defeating the Sovereign of Elegance. Bye-bye and God bless. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the Artsy Sister, and I just finished the new styling battle of Cool, which is cool and fantasy. I ended up, even though this here has fantasy theme, the silver brace or the cable outfit has so much cool that it doesn't matter the second fantasy tag. And as for the outfit, I went with the froggy coat. Obviously both rock based scissor, that this one is always goes well with the Sovereign of Cool. I also got to level 10 the cable pants and with the socks I went for the socks of the crane outfit, you know, a couple of weeks ago they had like this outfit that was designed after a paper crane. So then I accented that one mostly because it had like the fantasy tag, and that gave me enough for. And the shoes, I just used any shoes, like mostly because this one I had already accented it for Summer of Fresh and it had enough cool. But you can use literally any type of shoe to manage the styling battle. Or just the Aqua Stride, which works just as well. That has plenty of cool and it's a level 4 outfit, so it shouldn't take a lot of resources to level up. Or these shoes if you have them in your inventory that has cool and fantasy. As for accessory, I sent it to maximum the little paper crane hat. The earrings, I just used this elf earring because the fantasy power of this one is so strong that it gives you just 3,000 or styling power right off the bat, one accessory. And the camera with similar stuff, the Whisper Wishes camera with Alpha Moment Capture, which is an older one. And the next thing is the Endless Hug. That's a item recipe that you get from fighting the Lord Shingen, which is the final boss. He gives you the Endless Hug one. Or was it the bird who gave me the Endless Hug? No, the bird gave me the stupid sandal. Yeah. This was definitely the one that you get from Lord Shingen. That is a level 5 and neck accessory that also has the fantasy style. So with that one you should get a decent score. See, that one alone it gives you 6,000, so you're gonna be in a good place just using that. And with the hand accessory I just use whatever. This one has a very good. Like this one I use it because it has like high cool, but it also works well for me for like the fresh styling. And as far as the Orekas, just these older ones, and these little lightning ones also provide a decent amount of styling boost. But you can also manage more or less with the checkerboard piece if you don't have like the 5-star one. But like the difference is negligible. So that's basically everything you need in order to defeat the Sovereign of Cool in the new rendition. I hope you find this guide useful. Bye-bye. Astana Canadiense con la mazapán. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the Artsy Sister, and today I wanted to show you some outfits that I designed for like different types of dates. Like based on like types of location, whether they go to like a karaoke bar, if you're taking your date on a shopping spree, and just for kicks, I also added like a few casual ones like a necklace and shield. And also like a wedding dress, cause like sometimes people want to like get married on Valentine's Day, so I had like an outfit with a veil, and then I thought that it would look very well like a wedding dress. So just sit back and enjoy the show.
Dun dun da la da.